DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.
Good morning. I hope you had a lovely night's sleep and you're ready for action this morning. I think all of us have been up, awake. None of us could sleep last night. I'm joined this morning with the gorgeous Alison and we have been chatting non-stop this morning. She's beavering away, she's doing something with wire. I came in this morning and you had contraptions on the desk and I didn't know what they were. Big clamps and things. I was like, what's going on in here? What is going on? Well, speak you, not contractions, no, contraptions. Chloe went, she's not in labour, Jenny. We're also joined by my right arm, Mia Cleary, who is here today.
Oh, hello.
She's actually reading at the moment. Show everyone what you're reading, Mia.
I'm reading jewellerymaker.com Get Started book.
Which comes free with your very first order here at Jewellery Maker. Mia's trying to learn some new techniques and she's going to be challenged today with a gorgeous kit. Now, I'm going to show you what's coming up. She's interested in what she's doing. She's not. Have a look at the gorgeous kit that I've got coming up for you. It's called Salsa Nights. I'm wearing a gorgeous bracelet that I pretty much stole off Alison because I loved it. I love those gemstones. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at the colours, Balearic blues. Beautiful for the summertime, absolutely gorgeous. That kit's coming up for you in just a couple of moments' time. We have got, look at that. I love coral and that apatite colour together. I think they're gorgeous. Let me take you through what else I've got you. We've got the challenge, which is a beautiful kit. Have a little look at these colours. So you've got the monochrome look with our challenge kit and you get 4 strands, or 5 really, with that snowflake obsidian. It's a double strand. Look at the size of those gemstones, they're amazing. I think there might be some wire wrapping going on today, what do you reckon? So that's your challenge kit. Now, I've also got a beautiful strand of fluorite. Look at this colour, just gorgeous. Isn't it stunning? It's like Amazonite blue, but with lots of clarity. I love this. We've also got some yellow fire agate. Have a look at that. Very colourful, isn't it? It's because it's all about colour blocking this weekend. We've got some citrine, some carnelian, so many gorgeous strands. I'm very excited because the first time ever I've seen our new concept of a beadboard. I am mad about it. Have a look at what's coming up for you after our first kit. We have got our new concept of a beadboard. So you've got 2 reels of wire, gold and red. You've got some gold thread, great for macrame, 2 pendants, some citrine and some carnelian and some silver, which I'll talk you through a little bit later. I absolutely love this new concept. I think it's fantastic. I love that you get it in the box. That's coming up in about 10 minutes time, 15, 20 minutes actually. Right, we're gonna kick off today's show with this gorgeous, gorgeous kit. Balearic blues is what it's all about. big gemstones. I love Imperial Jasper because you have got such an amazing effect. Really intense deep blues, fabulous veins that run through it just to brighten up the picture. They're just amazing, aren't they? So you have got your Impression Jasper, but you've also got in this kit something fabulous. Apatite. Gorgeous apatite. Faceted Chinese jade rondelles. And the apatite nuggets. Some apatite derives from fossilized dinosaur bones. So it's a gemstone that really dates back. There's a lot of myth and legend behind this gemstone. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love it. So the nuggets of the apatite, look at the blues, very strong blues. Deep sea greens can be seen in there as well. I'm just crazy about the Impression Jasper. You've got all your solid sterling silver. Now, it's a brand new kit. I know that it's going to fly out the door. If you love it, please get involved as early as you can. Think about the concepts. Have a look at the bracelet that I'm wearing. Look at those gemstones together. I know you want to be using these. I think about adding maybe some citrine. And it's all about, Alison and I were chatting before the show, and Alison was saying, well, in all the jewellery making magazines and actually a lot of the fashion magazines right now, it's all about big, chunky bracelets. And that's what Alison wanted to do with this one. Gorgeous. Have a look at the bib necklace that Alison's made as well. That's stunning, isn't it? This is Deanna's favourite. I love it. Those bib necklaces, so you can do just like your standard necklace, and then you add. What did you do first, Alison?
I rolled the head pins first, and then just threaded on and added them on as I went along.
And so, just to add these down?
Yeah.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? I love this kit. Did you love working with these colours?
It's lovely sort of ocean colours, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely the ocean colours. That's what I love about them. And I think with the striking jade as well, it's nice to have apatite in a kit. It's not all the time that we have apatite in a kit, is it? Beautiful. So the neon coloured gemstone is the jade, the apatite is nuggets, and you've got a double strand of that. It's beautiful. Absolutely stunning, that blue apatite. And a lot of the big jewellers out there using apatite gems, aren't they? But the picture Jasper is just amazing because you've got that deep intensity. It's a little bit like looking at a satellite view of the Earth when you look into these gemstones, don't you think? Those patches of ocean. Now, when you buy, let me show you the necklace, and then we're going to go on over. When you buy a kit from us here at Jewellery Maker, don't forget that you get everything. You get all of the solid sterling silver. So in this case, you've got 30 pieces of solid sterling silver. You get your monofilament, you get your elastic and your beading wire. So it's great if you're brand new to jewellery making because it means that you can get started as soon as you get this kit home. So you've got shepherd's hooks, you've got literally everything. Look at all that silver. Gorgeous. And the price tag, $19.95, is just fantastic. Just such great value. Hello, my darling.
Hello.
Hello, morning. How much would you sell something like this for? Do you make your jewellery to sell?
I do, yeah, and I don't tend to kind of individually price everything. I just find it easier where I sell it because I'm not always there. I leave it in a beauty sort of place. Right. So I've worked out the average cost of £15 for a necklace, 10 for an average bracelet, and 6 for a pair of earrings, and it still gives me a nice profit. Without overpricing it, because you've got to compete with kind of high street. Because although we love gemstones, not everybody who's just looking for an outfit to go with something for that night is kind of bothered whether it's gemstones or not.
And it's when they get to know you as a designer that they start using,
and then they come back and want certain colours and certain things, or that you can say, well, I like that, and I've got that in a different colour, I can do that in a different way if you like. So that works for me, and so obviously the margins on those are for some. If every necklace is 15, some you're making more of a profit on, and some you're making less on. But it keeps it simple. But
when you get a price tag like $19.95, it's just such a great profit maker, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you've got so much to work with. That appetite's going to go so far because you've got all of the nuggets, and it really does stretch far. And you've made Well, you've made loads out of this kit.
Yeah, 6 pieces.
So let's price that up. So if you were going to sell the necklace, it would be 15.
I'd say 15, yeah.
The bracelet would be 10.
That one I'd probably, if I did that one, I would do more because it's like 2 rows of a necklace. So I'd probably say 15 for that.
So that's £30, 2 pieces of jewellery. So already you're up £10. Then you've made a pair of earrings. They're gorgeous. I love what you've done there. They're like, they remind me of hot air balloons.
Yeah. Yeah.
The top and then the, I love that. I like that. I've never seen that design before.
Yeah, I think Debbie once showed that ages ago. It's so easy to do.
It's really nice because it's not overpowered. It looks like they're floating almost. So how much would you sell those for? So it's £30.
I just do 6 standard price for earrings.
Okay, so 40. I mean, just look at it all. Loads. Look, you've got 2 bracelets. You've got a ring. I think really, when you're looking at paying just £19.95 for a kit, then it's pure profit all the way through with Salsa Nights. What technique are you going to show us, my darling?
We're going to have a look at that bracelet that you've got.
The one that I've got on?
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
That's the one we're going to do.
Okie dokes.
So I've got quite a long length of wire that I've already cut off the rail, and because we're going to do a little bit of weaving and threading, I've made it a little bit longer.
Would you use wire rather than monofilament?
I must say I prefer wire.
Because it's easier to
Yeah,
thread sometimes.
I'm like, I'm a bit blind and I'm not very good. So what I'm going to do first is I like to just thread the little the loop on first.
Yeah.
So you could do it
because then you don't have to use a crimp
open.
bead or anything.
Yeah. Well, I do. I think I've finished them off. I just like to make sure it's nice and secure, particularly if you're selling it on. I think it's good to know that it's secure.
Oh yeah.
And then what I would do next to start this off, I feel like the wires are really, really, really long. I'd just
always better to go longer.
Yeah.
For anybody that's brand new, always, you get so much thread in the kit, just use it.
And have you ever got to the end of something and you're like, oh, I can't finish it because I've
it's
run
not,
out?
Yeah. How annoying is that?
So I've put one of the jade on, and then I'm just going to pop a crimp bead on next. Okay. And I've got both the threads double still at the moment, and then I'm going to put another jade on.
So why have you put a crimp bead there?
Because Linda showed this little trick a few weeks ago, and it's particularly on necklaces and things, you know, where you sometimes get the scratchy bit at the back of your neck.
Oh, that stops
So
that.
this, because you're going to squash it in the middle, and I think it's nice and pretty on the end as well, so you just nip it in the middle there, and that means that they touch your neck rather than the crimp bead touch your neck.
Brilliant. Even our designers here are always learning. It's a great thing, isn't it?
All the time. Right, I'm just going to hang this down a little bit so I can work a bit more from this end. And I think what I did next was I got the chips. Sorry, I'm handling them away. See, I would be quite happy just to restrand that and have something like that as a pendant at the bottom of it because they're so pretty.
I love those colours.
Now with your chips, you can either drop them off into your tray and pick them up one by one, or you can literally keep them on the strand, take your jewellery thread and just thread through the thread that's already through them, and that will save you untold hours. Do you do this with your chips?
Yeah, I do
transferring them on.
now because I didn't used to. But I think it was Debbie Bolford that told me to do that.
Yeah.
So I was like getting them all off and then I was threading them and she's like, what are you doing? Stop. No.
Well, I did that. I bought a load of kits, chopped them all off, put them into trays like you do.
Yeah.
And then I thought, oh, I cannot bear to thread all those
and
little
this
chips
is just
on
so
now.
much easier.
Yeah.
It's just like threading a
So
needle.
simple. So, and then you're just going to do that on the other side. So this is just to get a little bit of a start at the end. And actually just thinking about it with that one, I use these at the beginning and the end, and then in the main body of the bracelet I use the jade. But actually you could alternate, so you could do a section in jade and a section in apatite if you wanted to, couldn't you?
That'd be nice.
You could do it anyway, you can just play around.
Well, this is the great thing about making your own jewellery. You do exactly what you want to do. While you're doing that, I've got some Facebook messages to read out. We asked you, we said, good morning, what is it about genuine gemstones that makes jewellery making special for you? Post your answers and Jenny will read them out on air. And Elizabeth Phillips says she just loves looking at and touching her lovely gems, and the jewellery is just as cheap to make as nasty plasticky and glass beads, but is so much nicer. Karen Irwood says, I love the cold feel. I love that when you put something on and it's cold, you know it's real. Yeah. I love the cold feel of genuine gemstones. There is nothing better than a bit of labradorite to add class and sparkle. Oh, I totally agree with you. Nikki Layton says, the feel. There is something about real gems that you don't get with the glass or faux gems. And Vicky Harker says, knowing that you can put a piece of beautiful jewellery together in minutes that looks and feels gorgeous and turns heads is great. And it's nice to have unique pieces that nobody else has. And I think that's actually really key, isn't it? It's that everything's bespoke.
Yep.
You're making it all with your imagination. And I think when somebody goes, I love that, or I love those earrings you're wearing, and you go, oh, I made those.
And quite often when a kit's $19.99, I'll pick up 2. Because I think then if you need a little bit more out of one to extend another kit, you've got it.
Yeah.
But equally, some days you'll pick a kit up and you'll have something fixed in your mind. You'll do one whole design, and then on another day you'll just pick it up and it will be a completely different set of jewellery.
Yeah.
It just kind of depends
on your imagination and what.
Or maybe something that you've seen on the show.
You were inspired by. Yeah. And that's the great thing. And I think you know, $19.95 is a brand new kit. We normally launch kits at about $24.95. Now what you've gone to?
So we've gone
right. So
we've
let's
started off, and then we've just done a little bit of threading of the apatite. I've put 5. I've brought it together through 1 jade and then separated the jade off and done 5 on
and
each
we're ready
side.
now for the sectioning.
Yeah. And then literally you just continue through the section. You'll
and
get
cross
to gauge.
them over, do you? And
yeah, you can see there it's quite simple to do. So you just bring them down and then you sort of cross thread them through the gemstone.
Yeah, and then pull them tight. That's
and then
it.
you just do, and that's all you do is you literally keep going along the bracelet. So we've got, bless you.
She's Mrs. Sneezy, that one.
So you just got 5 on each side. And what I've also done with this, I've shown it before on the programme, when you get to the centre, you can put a little bit more detail. If I pretend we're in the middle now.
Okay.
And then what you could do, how would I do it with this, is rather than just going straight through there, you could maybe put an extra 2 on. So it would make it bigger and then go through.
So that you've got more of a feature.
So it grows.
Yeah. And then do you have to do the same on the next side?
Yeah.
Do more?
Yeah, so you do say 7 on this side and 7 on that side.
Ah.
So it would just
and
mean
then go
that
back
it was getting
to,
bigger.
yeah, so it would bring it out into almost sort of a marquee shape and then thin off back at the ends.
Yeah. So I've done 5 there, you could maybe do 6 and then do 7, you know, just build it up and play around with it really.
Don't forget to count your gemstones. I'm going to give you a quick look at the kit whilst you're, let's have a little look at the bracelet that I'm making, as if I am. Alison, I'm not that clever. But actually, having said that, it is quite a simple...
It's really simple.
It's quite a simple technique, but you do get a big look with that. I love the way that they look like they're floating, the jasper, do you? I really like that. Let's have a look at everything that Alison has done with the kit whilst she gets on with that. I love the bib necklace. Bib necklaces are really big at the moment, aren't they?
They've been in for a little while. They're really big still.
We've got some, you can't really see that on that breast. Let me see if I've got a white one. I'll just put it on my hand. I'll put it on my hand. Have a look. So you've got a big bib necklace. That's amazing, isn't it? I love the effect. You've got 2 pairs of earrings. Do you have anything left over, Alison?
No, I think I'd used everything.
Used everything.
Yeah.
Good girl.
I just did the ring with the final few chips that were left. And just use them
That's
to
the
make a
great
little
thing,
ring.
though. You can still do. You've still got the stretchy ring. So you got.
And those sell if you do jewellery fairs. But if you ever do a school fair, little kids love little.
They
stretchy
pick them up,
rings.
don't they? Yeah, Mia does that when there's a fete. She's always picking up a stretchy.
Because they're often drawn to the gemstones, but obviously might not necessarily be able to afford.
No, they've only got a couple of quid in their pockets,
so
haven't they?
They're usually the thing.
What would that be? A
flies.
couple of
A
pounds?
couple of quid, yeah.
I like that. And then you've got the stretchy bracelets, then another pair of earrings. So you actually got a lot out of this kit. So really, I mean, if you are selling your jewellery on at a price like £19.95, I just think it's pure profit all the way for you. And, you know, maybe you've just tuned in for the very first time here at Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, what's this all about? Maybe you're a little bit crafty and maybe you've been doing arts and crafts, maybe you've been making cards and things like that, embossing, and you're just ready to try new challenges. This is such a great hobby to have, and you know you can sell it on. You get everything in a kit to get yourself started. Now, we're giving you this kit, Salsa Nights, for just under £20, you get the silver, and it's solid sterling silver that we give you. You get the beading thread, you get the monofilament, everything that you need to get yourself started for under £20. If this is a business for you, maybe you're thinking about starting up your own business, then this is such a fantastic profit maker. You know, you can sell on your jewellery. Maybe you're thinking of a new way to make yourself some extras. And the great thing about jewellery making is you fit it around your schedule. You do it, you're your own boss. It's all about your imagination. You know, it's just a great thing to do. You have to, I mean, because you've got children, haven't you, Alison?
My daughter, an Irish, she doesn't do it as much now as she used to. She's a bit kind of at the rebellious stage of her life, I think.
I don't want to hear about that, Alison.
But it's kind of, Mum, it's somebody's birthday at school.
Yeah,
have
make
you
me
got
something.
Yeah, or can I make a little stretchy? Or a lot of this was made, she's been in hospital recently, so a lot of this was made while she was in hospital. So I literally wanted a couple of gifts for a couple of the staff. So I just thought, yeah, what have I got that would suit that sort of the style of that person and that person? So rather than kind of bunches of flowers or chocolates
Something
and things.
personal.
Yeah, but equally for me, it didn't cost me a fortune. But,
Yeah.
but they were handmade
And
gifts,
it's
so they're
thoughtful,
really
yeah.
kind of appreciated by the people that they were given to, you know.
Aww. These kids say they stress us out, don't they? They do. But they're worth it. They're worth
Absolutely.
it. Sometimes. Aren't they, Mia? She doesn't know. She's like, whoa. You're still jewellery making over there?
So
She's creating. She
that's
loves
probably, I mean, that's quite
it. Do you know
long.
how quick was that?
I mean, we've been on, what,
How
5
quick
minutes?
was that?
Well, I just added up while you were chatting there. I think if I sold all of those pieces for the prices we've talked about, it would probably come to about £55.
Nice. And did it take you ages, be honest?
An hour max.
An hour's work?
And I know I've said this on the little tape that I did, but I'm not artistic. I can't draw, I can't paint, I can't do anything like that. I'm absolutely rubbish. I used to be able to sew,
either.
that's what I can do. I can sort of dress
I can't
make.
even do that.
But I think anybody can do jewellery making.
Do you know they can? I am rubbish at things like that. Sewing. My sister's a seamstress, well she was. Can't do it. I'm rubbish. You can ask Mia. Nothing like that from me.
It's strange, isn't it? But I think what put me off with jewellery making for a long time was thinking I was going to have to kind of enrol on a course and go to college.
No, you don't.
And no, it's so easy.
It is, and you know what the great thing is? You get the DVDs with your first order,
Yeah.
you get that DVD, and you know, actually, there are techniques in that book that you look at and you think, can I do that? And you do it, and it's really rewarding, and it's step by step. It's not, you know, and you're never left on your own. The great thing is we got the Facebook page, you know, so basically you're working for £35 an hour if all this took you an hour.
Yep. Not
There
bad,
you
is
go.
it?
Not bad. It's brilliant. I think I might. Actually, I'm off. I'm out of here. I gotta go.
There we go.
1995. I was gonna go and make some jewellery and sell it. Make myself some money. 1995 Salsonites jewellery kit. There are 30 pieces of solid sterling silver. You just saw Alison made this gorgeous bracelet in minutes. Very clever lady. But you know, like Alison was saying, she doesn't consider herself very crafty or artistic. It's not something, you know, being artistic isn't something that she's been all of her life. This is a great way. What made you start jewellery making then, if I might ask?
I wanted to do it for quite a while, and I just saw a book for £5 in a shop, and I thought, right, set of tools, £10, and found Jewellery Maker then, a book, and I thought, well, you know what?
What's the worst that can happen?
What's the worst
for
that
15
can?
quid?
Yeah, and I just thought, I obviously had a little flick through it, and it was basically sort of similar to the starter booklet, you know, just simple techniques and how to get started really, and I just took it from there, and that was it. So
What are you doing there, Mrs?
Just finishing off. That's us done.
So what have you done? You've thread around.
So I've gone around.
Sorry, my big head's.
me take
Both
that
of
off.
our big heads are in shot,
Sorry.
apparently. How rude.
Does that mean I don't want to look in case I need my
of
ribs
Chloe to
doing?
tell us we've both got big heads.
I'm getting closer. So all I've done there is exactly the same as we did at the other end. So we came up, 2 threads through the crimp bead,
You just did something loopy that looked quite
through the
complicated.
jade,
right.
and then I've looped one of them back through. I do lots
Did
of
it
things
again.
that are
I'm like
loopy.
that. And she went, your big head again.
And the loop was kind of here, one of these threads. There we go. I've just took one of them back through the jade, back through the crimp bead, and then pull it.
And then pull. And then crimp.
And then you can just...
Took me a while to learn the terminologies for everything. I was like, what's a crimp bead? What's a head?
Yeah.
I don't know all of it, but that comes, don't worry about it. If you're thinking, I don't know, this is like a foreign language to me, it comes, don't worry.
I didn't know the names, but I just
made
needed
me
a
own up.
doodah and a thingy,
Yeah,
and I was
and a
all right.
thingy-majiggy.
Yeah, and there you go. That's it.
I love it. We're matching.
All coordinating.
I love these bright colours. I love summer colours. I know it feels like summer isn't coming, but it is. And actually, it's very sunny
They
this
make
morning.
me think of Ibiza, those colours.
Yeah, the Balearic blues, definitely.
Really kind of
Absolutely.
bright.
Should we go partying?
Should we?
Shall we? Yeah. Get our hot pants on and go raving.
You maybe, not me.
Not me. Come on over. Some pants, more like. Come on over here. Sorry, Mia. Mia gave me the look then. She's so embarrassed of her mother. Right. So we're going to continue with the madness. If you bought that kit, fantastic, well done. There are only a few. We've only got about 20% of the stock left of that kit now, so be as quick as you can. You're loving your Balearic blues this morning. How about I show you the early bird floral? Have a look at this. Now, often when we give you fluorite strands, you have all of the different colours. So you've got the purples, you've got the golden colours, and you've got these wonderful aquamarines. Have a look at this strand. Oh my gosh, I've just heard some insane news in my ear. This is going at such a ridiculously low price tag. I need you on the phone lines as soon as you can. Look at those colours. Have you got any soft rose quartz in your collection? Let's have a look from the kit, from the challenge kit with some crackled white quartz. That just looks beautiful. So soft and summery, that fluorite, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Pinks, yellows, they will all look stunning. Have a look. Oh, that's nice together. Isn't that pretty? So get yourself involved. If you want to get yourself an absolute summer essential strand, just check out the clarity as well. I think, you know, you have got those sort of Amazonite hues, but with clarity. And this is a gemstone that just glows. And it does, in fact, glow in UV light, which is where it gets its name from, light, from the word fluorescent, because it glows fluorescent in UV light. You're not going to believe the price tag, so make sure you're on the phone lines as quick as you can, because at £4.95 you've got absolute value. And you know, if like Alison, you're selling on your jewellery and you're going to just restrand it and make it into a necklace and your standard price is £10 or £15, you have done nothing but make profit. What a great way to add profits, and what a great gemstone for your summer collection. So soft, that colour, it's so beautiful. Can you believe that price tag?
I think it's a really, really nice shade because it's a different shade. It's very kind of apple-ish.
I think that,
Like
yeah, like I can't describe it.
Yeah. Because
you
when I
have
saw
got-
it, I didn't realise it was
Fluorite. No, neither did I actually. I was wondering whether it was apatite, aquamarine-ish colour, because you've got the greeny blue. You kind of got
lovely.
sea greens in here, haven't you?
Yeah, it's a really nice shade.
Very nice shade. And I'm thinking rose quartz, soft, nice soft colours would go with these. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. I've never seen this strand before, because when we do see fluorite, oh, it is brand new as well, by the way. When we see fluorite, we normally see lots of purples in there as well, so it's really nice to have a whole strand of colour match. I mean, very aquamarine in colour, almost. What do you think? Beautiful, almost kind of apatite as well, in the middle of aquamarine and apatite. For £4.95. You just can't go wrong. Please bear with the queues on the phone lines. They're just 2 minutes long. It's definitely worth it. And don't forget, it's the weekend, so you pay one P&P if you've got an open order from yesterday until tomorrow. And look at that price, £4.95. That's your introductory price tag. And it's just fantastic. There are lots of you there. We are going to be using it in the challenge with the challenge kit. So along with the challenge kit, Alison, have you got any ideas already?
Yeah, I'm busy.
Oh, she's
plotting.
busy. She's busy. Anna. She's busy starting. So already Alison has got hers. So you've got snowflake obsidian, lava rock. And then look with the blacks and whites go with everything. Actually, that just adds that essential splash of colour, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
It
Lovely.
really does. Beautiful colours, absolutely stunning. I'm loving this. Let's have a look actually. How would it go with the picture Jasper? Because I'm talking about soft colours, but actually deeper colours go really well. Those very Picasso blend of colours, aren't they? £4.95. Yeah, a bit of pyrite in there would look gorgeous as well. Bit of gold. I think the greens and the gold are really stunning together. If you love your citrine look with the softer tones, pop that in the middle. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Absolutely stunning. £4.95. You've got, I mean, Alison, when we're giving prices like that, it's just got to be just pound signs for you.
It's just bonkers, isn't it?
It is bonkers. Where did you get your gemstones from before you...
I didn't. This is the only place that I've bought gemstones from.
Really?
I only used sort of glass and wood and things before.
So this is the first, you know, when you started buying from Jewellery Maker, this is the first opportunity for you to use genuine gemstones, rather than go all the way to the jewellery quarter.
Yeah, well, where I live, there's only one small bead shop, and she doesn't sell any gemstones anyway.
What, just beads?
It's just
Plastic
beads. And obviously you've got other websites and things, but to be honest, I never thought I'd be able to afford gemstones, so I never really looked. And then of course I was channel hopping, found Jewellery Maker, and then I've just stuck with Jewellery Maker ever since.
There you go. And I think you've just made that statement, you know, you don't think you can afford...
I didn't. It never even crossed my mind that I'd be
that you
able
could
to
work
afford
with
it,
genuine gemstones. And
No.
you know, when it's like, we were talking earlier about a strand of sapphire we found, weren't we? And just saying how amazing it is that we offer opportunities here at Jewellery Maker for you to use genuine gemstones and for you to work with sapphires and rubies and carnelians and aquamarines. At $4.95, you've just got such incredible value. Look at the clarity of these gemstones as well. And you've got a really stunning hue of sea greens, blue greens. They're gorgeous, aren't they? £4.95. The graphics on the screen are for Salsa Nights, but the price tag is right, so we're just going to take them away. Apparently, they've got a wobble on. They've gone wobbly. They've gone wobbly. So this is your early birds. The code was right, was it? No, it's done it again. That's Salsa Nights. What's the code for it? And then I'll... Oh, the code's right. The description is wrong. Get it right, Jenny. Ryan was like, no, listen. Listen. The code's right, the description's wrong. Look at that. Do you know what? This would look really beautiful, peach moonstone. I love peach moonstone, do you?
Yeah,
I don't think
it's
we've
got the
any
same
today.
sort of like opaqueness, hasn't it?
Yeah, and it's got like the kind of shiller to it, this
Yeah.
gemstone. Can you see that? Really gorgeous. I just love moonstone. I think if you have any, this will look gorgeous with moonstone. Really pretty. Okie dokes, so $4.95 is your price tag for that one. We are going to now go on to the chat. Am I going to go over with the challenge? We're just waiting for our graphics to... Oh, do you know what? I'm going to show you the bead box that we've got coming up. So $4.95 for your fluorite. You've got to love live TV, haven't you, in the graphics? You've got one of our new concepts of a bead box, which has 2 reels of wire, a reel of golden thread, carnelian, citrine, 2 pendants, and a bag of silver. I really like these. I'd not seen any of these new bead boxes until today, so I was very excited. Now, I've also got coming up for you, very shortly, some yellow fire agates. Look at these colours, primroses, daffodil yellows. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Whoops, Daisy Mia.
Sorry, just dropped mine.
She's all right, she's just throwing things. She just dropped it. She's trying to find a new, trying to find a new technique. Are you struggling for a new technique?
Yeah.
What are you going to
I
do?
don't know, I think
Why don't you
I'm
make a stretchy just to get your creative juices flowing? Do
Yeah,
some wire
I
wrapping.
think I'm
going to teach you how to wire wrap. I think she'll like that. And we've got some wire coming up in a bit. I'm not the greatest teacher at wire wrapping, but I'll show you what I know, kid, all right? Basically, that's the story of your life, isn't it? Have a look. Okay, we finally got the fluorite graphics for you. There we go. There they are, gorgeous, for £4.95. Fantastic. Great to have your company. So let's continue with, what we're going to do now, let's talk you through the challenge kit. Have a look at the size of these gemstones. I think Alison's going to do some wire wrapping. I'm not sure, are you? Oh, you're not going to tell me? She won't tell me.
Create an air of mystery.
Good, I like. What are you doing? She's doing something very exciting over there.
I am, but I'm missing one essential tool that I didn't bring, which is a jam jar that I use to curve these
yes,
round.
we've probably got something you can use.
I think I'll have to use a wire reel or something.
I've got a can.
Oh, that'll be perfect.
There we go. Got a can. Have a look. We just have to put some tape on it, or you can't use it on air. Nobody is allowed to know that I drink cans of cider whilst I don't really. I don't really. Yeah, yeah. I do love a cider. So you've got your snowflake obsidian, you've got your white crackle quartz, which is such a staple gemstone, you've got your lava rock, massive, great big black agate. It's called Crocodile Rock, this kit, and that's what we're going to do with our challenge today. So, Alison, are you also having the fluorite? Are you allowed that or not? Allowed that, are you? You're allowed?
Yeah.
Deanna's allowing fluorite. It's great to mix those monochrome looks, and I think when you're selling your jewellery, blacks and whites are seasonless, aren't they? Blacks and whites, anybody can wear.
Yeah, absolute staples that you should always have.
You always need them. Alison's saying they're staples that you should always have. Well, they are, because if you're ever stuck for ideas, or you've got, say, 3 or 4 gemstones left from a strand, you think, what should I do with it? It will always go with one of your staple gemstones, won't it?
Yeah. I've always got a full tray, the standard, these boxes, full of different sizes of black, sort of faceted rounds and rice beads, different shapes, because I think they're probably the thing. More than white, I use a little bit more white in the summer, but mostly black.
Yeah. I love that. I love whites and turquoises I like together.
Yeah.
Summery gemstones.
White's definitely, I think in the summer, and also black and white around sort of Christmas time, that real monochrome, you know, sort of black dress. Christmas night out sort of thing.
Definitely. And with the crackle quartz, I think, because it's such a party gemstone, isn't it? I mean, with crackle quartz, it's like you can use it for weddings. It's got this sparkle to it. It's just so pretty, and it can be girly looking, it can be dramatic looking, it's a very, very versatile strand, is that. So you've got 250 carats of snowflake obsidian, 8x2 all the way up to 16 by 4 millimeters, 670 carats of black agate coins, they're 38 millimeters. Your lava rock plain rounds are 8 millimeters, 290 carats of wire quartz cracked plain rounds, they're 12 millimeters. All for £24.95. Now you also get all of your solid sterling silver. You also get your monofilament, your beading thread, your elastic. If you've been looking at all the collar blocking, no, collar blocking, I was going to say colour blocking. If you've been looking, you get all of the monofilament and everything like that with this kit. Woof. So you get everything that you need with this kit, with the silver. Now, if you've been looking at all of the colour blocking techniques that we've been showing you over the weekend, how to put those striking colours together, you've got the gemstones to just bulk them out of it. When you've got a bright gemstone, you want to really make it last as long as you can, you put a staple gemstone in between it. How gorgeous is that? £24.95. Fantastic. The other gemstones that you are allowed to have, my lover, is the yellow fire agate, which is brand new in. You've been going crazy for your fire agates. It's called Clementine Fire Agate, and we gave you the larger rounds a couple of nights ago. Is this the first time this strand's been on air? So it's never been seen on screen before. And it's one of our new gemstones, and they have been Very, very popular. And I just need to let you know that this is a limited edition strand. We've got less than 100 of these, so not everybody, unfortunately, is going to be able to get them. If you love this gemstone, be on the phone lines quickly, and hopefully, fingers crossed, you should get it. We're always very busy at the weekends. It's the busiest time of the week, of course. So if you see something you love, snap it up. They've been featured in this month's Hub magazine. I love the colours, I love the patterns, and my goodness, you need these for your summer collection. Look at those colours. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Striking patterns. Love those patterns. We're going to take the graphics are playing up again. How dare they? While we're sorting those graphics out, let's just have a look at this beautiful stranded gemstones. I'm just going to read out some more of the interaction that we've had from Facebook. Maggie Young is saying, until seeing Jewellery Maker, it had not occurred to me to use real stones. And there is something quite magical to me using something that has been formed by the earth and has such beauty and within my budget as well. Which, you're right, you know, it is within your budget. And like Alison was saying earlier, she didn't look for genuine gemstones before Jewellery Maker because she simply thought she could not afford them. Mark Thompson, good morning Mark, is saying, being able to make gemstone jewellery to sell on gives me great satisfaction, knowing I'm selling the real deal and not cheap, nasty looking plastic and glass beads. Again, so right. Morning to April Hinton. I love each gem. I love that each gem is individual and they feel so nice to wear. Hazelfield, good morning to you, is saying the feel of a genuine gemstone is something completely different from anything else. I love how two gemstones can be so different. Mother Nature is wonderful and amazing, and I never stop being amazed by the beauty of genuine gemstones. Sharon Herodine says, I love the sheer variety of shapes and colours. Even within the same strand, the individually is so much more than you can get with plastic and glass. And Tina Taylor, good morning to you, is saying, I agree with everyone's comments. Also, the beauty of something like ametrine cannot be explained. It's so incredible that they're created by the nature. I love ametrine too, that fusion of amethyst and citrine. It's magical. It's magical, isn't it? That is working with real gemstones means to me beautiful. Let's have a look at this gorgeous strand that we're bringing in. I think our graphics might be playing ball now. Stunning yellows. Absolutely beautiful. Do you know what this would look really nice with? Jade. Gorgeous. Let's look. Oh, that's a nice combination. Yummy. I'm thinking this is going to look gorgeous with your cracked quartz, which looks so sparkly. Have a look with the carnelian rondelles that I've got just over here. I really like those juicy colours together. So Clementine Fire Agate. FNGA37, sorry? Freddie, Norman, T for Tango, A for Alpha, 37 is the code for this. And how much is it? And today it's £7.95 your introductory price tag. We're just waiting for our graphics to come in. I'm so sorry, we're having a bit of a nightmare with our graphics this morning. Hooray! Well, I don't know what's wrong with these graphics lately. They've been playing up. Maybe they're protesting about over the bad weather. What do you think? Over me? Yeah, probably. That's more likely, actually. £7.95. You've got 250 carats. And they're brand new in, but they are, don't forget they're a limited edition, this strand. Gorgeous together. Absolutely summery. That is summertastic, isn't it? So you've got the Crocodile Rock and these two are going as part of the challenge, which I'm going to take over. Let's go on over. Oh, it's a good job I got high heels on today, or you'd see how small I was. Right, I'm coming over to you. Do you? High up on that chair. Yeah. But watch those chairs, because I was on them the other day and I just went, oh, what are you doing?
I've kind of got three things on the go at the minute.
Oh my gosh. Love it. Right, so you've got, bless you.
Bless you.
Not again, she said. Is it?
Yeah.
She's allergic to me going over here. What are you doing? So you've got some ribbon.
Yeah, because obviously we've got the green and the yellow there, and the fire agate is absolutely gorge.
And you've got some silver findings
I've
here
just
as
found
well.
those underneath, and I've just flattened one of them out using the pliers. And then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to make a pendant, but I'm going to need to broaden that out, and I'm just going to attach that at the top to bring it through.
Yes, I love that.
So I just literally.
And what are you doing with
flattened
the wire here?
And then with the wire, I'm going to use some of the fluorite, I think. I might not. I might use the fire agate on the end, and I'll just put one on the end and then wire wrap it around, and then that's to wear like that.
Wow, like a Roman goddess.
Yeah, and I just kept plaiting for too long the other day, and I did it by accident, and I had silver wire with some
I like them
black
when you
on
wear
the
them on
end
the
and
arm.
look fab. Yeah.
Very summery with some gladiator sandals and really nice. That'd look gorgeous. I didn't know you could plait wire, you know. Is it hard to do? Just clamp it down and...
Lynn Kennedy, one of the ladies who comes on the Sunday Sofa, she was talking about it on Facebook, and Rachel's used it as well. And I just brought my little vice.
Little vice.
Which was £12 from a DIY store.
Yeah, that's what I came in this morning. I was like, what is this? My
that?
granddad used to have one of those.
And I know when Lynn was looking for hers, she said she got the wrong type, and this probably isn't the right type. And I just fit it on my work desk like that, but then the wire just sort of sits into it there.
Yeah, and you just got it from a normal DIY store?
Yeah, just a normal one. Then you just sort of trap them in there and then just plait.
Trap it and then it clamps it, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then when you're plaiting it, Rachel uses the pliers to keep the together. You know, so you've got 3 strands to keep it together. But
you just use your fingers.
I just use my fingers. It hurts your thumb a little bit, but I just use my fingers.
I love. How long does that take?
Well, I started it just before we did that bracelet, and then I've finished it off and been doing
And you've been talking to me in between. Yeah. Wow. So first, are you going to let me know what you're doing, or is it all going to be a surprise?
Well, no, I'm going to finish that off. And this is for a long necklace that I'm going to do, which is going to start with some coloured ribbon at the top to bring the green and yellows in, and then I'm going to loop it on, and then just have some colour blocking coming down, I think.
Yeah, it's all about the colour blocking today. Love that you've got a lot of staple gemstones to work for.
Yep, fab.
Right, all the wire you can get on our website. So, and I think we might have some wire coming up. We're going to try and bring you some wire later on. But they're all available on the web, are they? And the ribbon's on the website as well. You can buy big packs of ribbon. I think, I'm jealous that you're doing this. I want to sit and do it. I never get to make jewellery anymore. I'm like, I used to just sit there and make, but then that's it. Then you're just like, I'm in the zone.
You're lost then,
I'm
aren't you?
in the zone, yeah. Right, so we're going to let you get on with that. You've got loads of great ideas. I love that you're doing some wire plaiting. You come over with me. Right, we'll leave you to it. Next time I see you, there'll be some more amazing things going on, I'm sure. And we are going to bring you are we going to do the, what time are we going to do the bead box? Now. We're going to do it now. I'm very excited by this because, let's just pop that out of the way. Have a look. You get, this is the first time I've ever seen one of our new concepts of bead boards and bead boxes. And but not bead boards, bead boxes. If you have maybe bought our 6-strand bead boxes before, you'll know that we were saying to you, we're not going to be doing them anymore. There's going to be a new concept, and this is it. So I'm really excited to be bringing it to you. You've got the red wire. So if you want to do some of the plaiting that Alison was doing, you've got an opportunity to do it with the red. It's a kind of a coral red, isn't it? And then the gold. So that's the wire, so you can do some wire wrapping with that. You also get some macrame thread. It's like silken cord, silken thread. You also get a strand of carnelian, a strand of citrine, another strand of gorgeous carnelian, a bag of silver balls. So you've got 3 rice beads and 1 big silver ball. You also get, Deanna's giggling because I said silver ball. How How immature is that? And now Mia's giggling. Have a look. Don't tell them, says Deanna. Well, you're going, what a child. She's still laughing now. 2 big carnelian pendants. I'm very excited by this. You've got to be quick if you want it. We don't have a massive quantity of these, and it's quite, is it brand new today? Brand new today. So you literally get all of this, plus the sturdy plastic box. I love the wire. I want to do some wire wrapping. I'm going to teach you, Mia, how to do some wire. So with the carnelian as well, they're top drilled. So they sit really, really nicely, and you can do a lot in terms of texture pieces with that top drilled carnelian. Have a look at the citrine. Citrine is said to be one of the gemstone of happiness. It's said to capture the Brazilian sun, and it's also associated with November, along with topaz. It's beautiful, isn't it? Don't forget you get your silver in this as well. So perhaps you've already got... Let me show you. It's quite hard to show because I'm showing it to you in the bag. So you get a large silver ball and 3 silver rice beads. $24.95 for all of that. So you've got 3 strands of genuine gorgeous gemstones. And to give you a strand of citrine, it is a high-end gemstone, isn't it? It's a gemstone we all know. It's a gemstone that is a very popular gemstone in the jewellery industry, in the gemstone industry. £24.95. It's called the Sunset Strip Box. And I just love those colours together. Definitely summery. Definitely colour blocking. With the chips, you could do a really nice fringing on a bib necklace. You could create some texture, couldn't you? With a bracelet, you could make a charm bracelet. Look at all of that texture. You could twist it around. Isn't it gorgeous? I love working with the chips because you get a big effect. What do you think, Alison? What?
Chips aren't my favourite, I've got to say. I like the drop shapes.
Yeah.
But the small chips, like we worked with in the earlier kit, are really useful for kind of, you can do different things with them, can't they? Because they're so small.
Yeah, and you've got that big texture.
Yeah. And, you know, just adding detail, or just if you want length, they're perfect, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because you've got loads of them.
Exactly, you've got loads of them. And then I love this. What do you think of the new concept of our
I think they're absolutely fab. I love the idea of the wire in them.
Me too.
And the thread that we were looking at
yeah,
earlier.
we were like, well, are you going to do macrame with them? But Alison's like, oh, I don't know how to do macrame either. So you've got the, it's like silken cord. It's really nice, isn't it? But you had a great idea of you would use this in a floaty necklace because you'd get more movement.
Like a long necklace because it would just move as you walked and things, wouldn't it? Rather
you'd
than
get that look.
The stiffer jewellery thread.
Yeah, rather than it being sort of more rigid.
And if you could still weave with it.
Oh,
so you would see it on a,
but it's
you
pretty.
know, on a weave.
It's pretty
yeah,
gold
it's
colour.
It's gorgeous colour.
It is gorgeous.
It's not bright gold though, is it? It's like
no,
a sunshine.
It's like spun gold, isn't it? Yeah. Really pretty. I really like that. How gorgeous. And you've got, there is a queue on the phone lines for this one for $24.95. Again, another massive profit maker. You've got 2 pendants in there as well. It will really stretch far. And you've got the thread, which the wire, which I just think is fab. So you've got the 2 pendants, which I'm going to show you. It's quite hard to show you pendants. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put them on the thread. This could end badly. This could end badly, Jenny. I've never used this cord before. Let's see. Don't laugh at me, because I went, I can't see anything. I'm always doing that. They're always laughing at me. I do need to go and get my eyes tested, I think. No, I did get them tested and they told me I was fine, but I need to go back. Because I think, well, what it was the girl looked like she wanted to go on lunch and she was really young and she said to me, no, it's just your age. I was like, how dare you? How dare you? Age 18. Oh, no, you're just really old. I was like, thanks a lot. I came out of there just feeling old with no glasses. And I was quite looking forward to wearing glasses as well. So you've got no glasses for me. 2 pendants. Love the shapes of them, do you? That one's like a leaf, like a marquee-shaped leaf. Gorgeous. What do you think, Mia? Are you speed boxes? Because you want to start using wire, don't you?
I really like the wire, yeah.
Which wire do you prefer, the red one or the gold one?
I think I like the gold one.
Like to work with the gold one?
Yeah.
Get and do some wire wrapping. I'm going to show you a little bit later how to do a basic wire wrap loop, which is really easy and very addictive. Have a look. £24.95. Gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Sunset strip, box. You've got the carnelian, the citrine and the agate. You get the wire, you get the thread, you get 2 pendants, and you get 3 strands of gorgeous gemstones. Now, I've got to let you know, off the stock of this is now gone. We are very busy on the phone lines. There is a queue. If you want it on the website, you can do it all the usual ways on the website, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Now, we've got a few more things on the scheme of reds, yellows and golds, which I love. I think they're so warm. So if you want to get involved with the rainbow deals, then this is definitely the way to do it. So we're going to give you the red agate rondelles that are faceted, which I love faceted rondelles. They're just so sparkly, and I think charm bracelets look awesome with them. Do you use, Alison, a lot of the rondelles?
Rondelles, especially for bracelets.
Me too. And do you ever do charm bracelets?
A few, not so many.
They take time, don't they?
Yeah, but they look really nice if you do. I've done one for a challenge before where I used the gizmo and made a coil, and then just put some of those in the middle of them, and I put a couple of little silver findings, little flowers at either end. It was really pretty.
Gorgeous. I think they go really nicely with silver or gold. You could do either, couldn't you? I love them, and I just think because they sparkle, and just a simple
sparkle
stretchy
coming off those.
There really is. Look, and just a simple stretchy. Look at that sparkle. Just perfect. And I think people we're like magpies. We like things that sparkle. We like things that shine. And think about the fact that these have been hand faceted as well. Look at that sparkle. £10.95. You've got 170 counts of red agate faceted rondelles, and they're 8x4. We're going to give you a price slash on this one. If you've got any citrine, we have got citrine coming up for you in a bit. It's just a perfect marriage. So let's give you a price slash. Live today. Now the price tag will go back up tomorrow if we've got stock. $6.95. We're only giving you that price tag for the first time now. It's never been $6.95 before. It's the lowest this strand's ever been, isn't it? Lowest it's ever been. You've always seen it at $10.95 before that. They're 8x4 millimeters. So get yourself involved as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. £6.95. So be as quick as you can. There are plenty of these to go round, but when they're $6.95, snap them up now. They were $10.95. Now we've slashed them for the first time ever down to the brand new lowest ever price tag of £6.95. This will go really nicely. Do you know what? It'll make your sunset strip box go even further. And if you like to do that, and you know, rondelles straight away are stretchy, beautiful, easy to sell because they're sparkly and pretty. And look at that price tag. You're getting a really great reduction there. Fantastic. So with citrine, I also think these look really nice with greens, actually, quite striking greens. And they look really good with the neon jade, don't they? Now that's colour blocking, isn't it? Really gorgeous together. Oh, I really like that with the neon jade. That looks amazing. And so think about putting some jump rings in the middle and just adding some charms. Think about adding some findings with these. Great with gold, great with silver, very versatile. And you know what's great about this strand is it can be autumnal because you can mix it with the browns and the rustic colours, but it can so be summery with turquoise. It looks amazing as well. It can be really summery with turquoise. Really summery as well with the citrine and the gold findings, but also, you know, like I said, then you can go with the golds and the leafy tones and really have, because you've got that sort of cinnamon hue. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It will go with the fire agate we bought just a minute ago, wouldn't it? Absolutely stunning. So just think about such a versatile strand for £6.95. So versatile. They're 8x4 millimeters to everybody that's got those. A great big good morning to you. And just to let you know, with your very first order, you will get a free tutorial DVD. Now we're going to go to those citrine swirls. I wanted to see whether I could show you the jewellery that I think it was Sheila made, but I don't think we got it out in time. It was Linda. You know which one I mean? That fabulous charm bracelet. I love these. Think about the fact, and it's not often you see that swirl, is it? That cut, hand cut swirls. There's a lot to love about this strand, isn't there? And I think citrine is the summer gemstone. It's a gemstone that's super versatile, and you know, I think you'll find it very easy to sell citrine on because everybody knows it. Do you use citrine a lot, Alison?
Yeah, I love it. Really summery, and one kit that I got last year, it was when the sun came out and I sat out in the garden making it, and it just makes you feel all summery, doesn't it? It's just so lovely.
I love the summertime.
We will sit in the garden again.
Well, today it's warm. It was sunny out there. When I pulled into the building, it was gorgeous. Typical, isn't it? I'm here until 9 o'clock and the sun's shining. It'll shine tomorrow, £12.95 for citrine though. It's just such an amazing price tag. 9mm with those swirls. And it is a gemstone that makes you feel happy. In fact, it's said to be the gemstone of happiness. The original price tag for this strand, sorry, Deanna, £22.95. But you know what? I say, £22.95. It's still a really low price for citrine, isn't it? Genuine citrine. It's beautiful. The gemstone of happiness. Said to capture the Brazilian sunrise is citrine. And it's also associated with November along with topaz. It's gorgeous. Beautiful colour. And really nice in earrings, great in... there is a really amazing piece of jewellery that was made by Linda or Sheila. Shinda, I call them, because I always... You get them mixed up. You get them mixed up in this building. We all do it. Shinda. Gorgeous, £12.95. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. There are loads of you there. Great to have your company. Well done. Lots of you got that one. Right, so that ends our red, orange and yellow rainbow deals. We have got indigos and violets coming up for you. We've got loads and loads coming up for you. I'm going to go and show Mia how to wire wrap while you watch this.
Add to your collection with our Silver Art Clay DVD full of handy tips and instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Natalia Coleman in her step-by-step guide to make this glamorous inner goddess pendant, featuring a variety of different techniques that will help you develop your skills. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Want to advance your polymer clay techniques? Then why not come and join us on our new Macomb Garnet course? Join our guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through using textures and layers, working with colours and adding foils and much more. This is a fascinating technique which gives the illusion of depth using layers of imprinted clay. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and take a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, Lisa Pavelka foils, use of all tools, buffet style lunch and refreshments. And all this for just £67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Welcome back. Let me give you a quick reminder of that gorgeous Salsa Nights kit that you're all buzzing on the phone lines for. If you love those Balearic blues, add this one to your order. You've got gorgeous pieces. I'm wearing the bracelet that Alison has made. Absolutely. Salsa Nights, if you want it, just under £20. Such a fantastic deal for you. For under £20, you know, Alison and I were chatting, and it's just such a bargain, and you know what, definitely a profit maker. Now, let me tell you, when you order with us for the first time ever here at Jewellery Maker, you will get a free tutorial DVD with your first order. You will also get a free book, which I did have, but Mia's been reading it. You will also get a JM Hub magazine and a free calendar. So everything you need to get yourself sorted. Right now, I'm going to show you a gorgeous 6-strand bead box that reminds me, I think these will go really nicely with the kit. And just, you've got the monochrome looks. You've got, wow. These are like polymer clay beads almost, aren't they? Look at this 6-strand pack bead box. Oh, you've got heart shapes. I love these. I've not seen this one. Lights. Look at the colours. I love all these swirly patterns. Do you know what? And again, summer, these would look nice with turquoise, wouldn't they? You've got the squares. Chloe, come on now. How dare you? Get out of here. Get out. Go on. Get out. Coming in, throwing things around. She's crying. Yeah, she's on the floor. She's always crawling on the floor. Why are you always on the floor? It's where you feel you belong. Down under the desk. Make of that what you will. Come and have a look. You've got the beautiful rounds, they're 4mm. You got the, are we calling these rondelles, yeah? These feel good. Oh, what is this? Is it, I really like, it's howlite. I'm just, sorry, it is in front of me, I know that, but I'm just sort of, I'm fascinated by them. They're beautiful. I love the effect. Have you seen these, Alison?
Yeah, I've got another box that's got kind of browns, and then it's got browns and blues in the howlite, and it looks lovely. Really feels nice.
Yeah, why does it feel so nice?
I don't know, it just feels lovely.
I love the feel of these. What is that? Give it a little rub. Have a look at the hearts. And then you've got the big squares, which you can get rings out of. Do you know what? How lush with this kit, look. With the whites, amazing. If you bought the kit, so well with the kit. Look, the blues. The Balearic blues. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what? So you get all 6 strands. Let me talk you through exactly what you get. 150 carats of banded howlite plain rondelles, they're 8x5. You've got 130 of banded howlite plain rounds, 8mm. 60 carats in the plain rounds at 6mm. 240 carats of white Chinese jade puffy squares. We're calling them slightly puffy squares. 140 carats of the puffy hearts, 160 of the plain rounds. The puffy hearts are 12mm and the plain rounds are 8mm. This 6-strand bead box started at just under £30 at £27.95. Look at what, and this is a price slash that you did without me knowing. £16.95 is your price tag today. Do you know what? Another incredible value 6-strand bead box. So started life out at £27.95. Less than £3 a strand, £16.95. All 6 strands of gorgeous gemstones at that crazy price tag. There is a queue on the phone lines. Please bear with it. 0800 644 655. £16.95. Look at those colours. They're awesome, aren't they? They're beautiful. Now, I've also got for you, which I'm just going to place next to. I'm very excited by these, and I'm just going to show you them individually, actually, and I should tell you for why. The chair went down. Okay. her chair and she disappeared under the desk. Those chairs, it's probably Chloe, Mia, pressing the button.
She's probably got a remote.
That's why she's, yeah. She said she probably has,
Logo.
knowing Chloe. Now these are double drilled, which means you can hang, you can put 2 strands. What I think these are cool for is if you put the earrings and you had these at the top, then you could have 2 dangly strands coming from them. I love cracked quartz. And I love double drilled gemstones. I think that, do you use a lot of double drilled gemstones?
They look fab, don't they, when you're doing bracelets? They look...
Yeah, because you can run 2
Yeah.
strands off one gemstone.
Yeah.
I think they look amazing.
Look really good. And I think it gives them, I don't know, it just makes them sit really nicely
Yeah.
on your wrist as well.
I think so as well. They do sit beautifully, don't they? Gorgeous. You could put 2 gemstones. So you could do 1 double drilled and then 2 smaller beads in the middle, then another 1 double drilled, then 2 smaller beads. You know, I think it looks great. So it look fantastic. With all of these different colours from the kit as well, wouldn't it? Really liking this one. Really, really liking this one. Graphics are coming in with a price tag for this 1 strand of cracked quartz. It's $7.95, double drilled cracked quartz. Great quality. Look at the sparkles that are in there as well. Loving the sparkles. $7.95. So, do you know what? And a staple gemstone, you need it in your stash. It goes with everything. Doesn't matter what you put with this gemstone. Looks fantastic. I love whites and turquoisey colours together for the summer. I think they look great. Have a look with the apatite. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And with the jasper. Love that.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right. What did you do?
It sort of just went a bit.
Oh, Mia. Oh, Mia. What have you done? Get him, pick him up then, lass.
Okay.
Oh, did that take you ages as well?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
It was only a
Babs.
bracelet.
Oh, well, just grab him. That's it. Come on then. Just grab him. So, oh, $7.95 is your price tag for this. Is this new, Deanna, this strand? It is new. Have a look. So not seen on screen before. Look at the facets. Got like star facets to them, haven't they? £7.95. Stay where you are. You right, Tootsie?
Well, most of them anyway. Most of them anyway.
I'm coming over there now to waff with you. All right? Let's go on over. Let's waff. Hello, hello, it's waff time. Now I'm just going to show you the graphics for our fluorite whilst we're running through the waff. And you're going to start with what, darling?
Number 178, is that?
It is, yeah.
Okay. It's from Joanne Holmes and it says, "Hello everyone at JM. I have attached a photo which I hope will make the waff. I love the show and watch every day without fail. Your presenters are fantastic and all make me laugh. I made this leather necklace with a macrame sliding knot at the back so it can be worn short and long. But I used a yellow jasper heart and stuck on a wooden hoop, and then put a wire spiral on the middle and used the balls of head pins in the middle of the spiral. Then I attached a grain jasper beaded bead at the bottom, and then used
Suede tassels.
Suede tassels.
I hope.
I hope you like it, and everything is all from JM, of course. Lol.
Lol.
Thank you for bringing these beautiful gems and techniques into my life. I bow down to Jewellery Maker. Lots of love, Joe in Devon.
Thank you, Joe. I have got number 177. Look at these. They're cool, aren't they? That's wire gizmoing.
Whoa,
It's cool,
nice,
isn't it?
yeah.
And I've got it from Fee in Arley. And she says, hi, JM, here is this week's Wall of Fame entry. The main beads are amethyst rondelles coiled on the gizmo. I've used chartreuse and purple wire for the coiling. The main coil is used for the two-colour technique, and I've highlighted with faceted amethyst and cracked quartz wheels. All gems and wire is JM, of course. Thank you, JM, for bringing us such an amazing variety of gemstones, cuts and finishes, not to mention findings. Lots of love and best wishes to you all at JM, including the call centre, an amazing help team who do a great job but don't often get a mention. Thank you, Fee and Arlie. It's gorgeous. Love the colours.
Yeah. Next one
Oh,
is
that's gorgeous.
184, and it's from Carol. Hi all, just realised that I have been sending you the wrong address. What a numpty. I haven't said that, is what it says on here.
Okay, good.
Hope you like my entry for this week.
Just to be clear, she's not rude.
This week, it is one of my first attempts at the wire work inspired by a brilliant Rachel Norris and Laura Bindings DVDs. It is my new passion. Although I have just received my silver clay kit and DVD, so can't wait to get started on that too. This is made from JM's Swiss blue agate slabs and wire, blue jade and some stones from my stash. Love the shows and the bargains, but my credit card is not so keen. Haha. So need to win to buy more. Love and hugs, Carol French in Brentwood, Essex.
Oh, like the only way is Essex. Thank you, Carol. It's Brentwood. She looked at me and went, I've got my number 190. Look, all that fancy wire work.
It's really nice.
And it's from Joe Knowles, and Joe says, Dear JM, here's my latest creation made blue agate gemstones, various sizes, and copper wire work necklace and matching earrings. The necklace took 2 days to produce and was definitely a labour of love. I'm pleased with the flowers made from the agate and the wire work, particularly on the centrepiece of the necklace. Keep up the good work and the bargains. Thank you for the great shows as they keep me entertained daily. Amazing! That must have taken you ages. Well done, number 190, fabulous. Okay,
this
Mrs.
is number 182.
Ooh, I love that.
And it's from Pat, and it says, Hi everyone, here is my WOF entry for this week. I use multicolour quartz faceted rounds and rondelles with 925 sterling silver chain. Wire and findings all from JM. Loving the shows as always. Keep up the good work. Smiley face. Best wishes, Pat from Surrey.
Thank you, Pat. That concludes our WOF. I think we've done that all, haven't we? Now let's have a look at what you've been making so far. So you've made...
That's sort
I
of
like
like
this
a choker
technique.
necklace, but it doesn't even fit me, so it won't really fit.
Well, we'll
anyone.
have to make a... Who taught you how to do that, Mia?
I sort of just did it.
Can you see what she's done? She's only 10, mind. That's quite good, isn't it? It's great. She said it doesn't even... Let's have a look. Does it not go on you? We can put it on. Let's see. Move your hair back. Is that choking you?
Not really.
Well, I could do it up as long as it's not choking you.
Okay.
Lift your hair up, darling. Chokers for children. It's tiny, a little tiny neck. Sure that's not choking you?
Yeah, it is now.
She's gone a bit blue.
She went... Do you know what we could do? You could add a little bit of ribbon to the end and just tie it up with that. That's what we'll do.
Okay.
Here, let's...
Yeah, okay, let's do that in a minute.
Oh, okay. We'll do it in a minute, thank you. All right,
and
what
then
else?
I made these matching earrings. Oh, right there.
Oh. Shame I haven't let you have your ears pierced yet, isn't it? Do you want your ears pierced?
Not really.
Oh, okay. So you've made... Did you just make the one earring? Oh, no,
no, I
you've made
made
two.
two.
Those are really pretty.
Thank
Done
you.
the little dangle on the bottom. They're good, aren't they? Are they for me?
Yeah.
They're for Nana, aren't they?
I don't know. I think I might keep them.
Oh, okay. For your non-PSDers.
Yeah.
For when one day when you. And what's this? Oh, that's just the strand. You haven't used
that's
them.
just the
You haven't used that
strand I
yet.
haven't used
I
it
like
yet.
that. And Deanna gave you a kit to work with. What was the kit called, Deanna? Orient Express, and it'll be coming up later on in the show. So I showed you how to do some wire wrapping earlier, didn't I?
Yeah, but I haven't done any yet.
You can do little coils like this. Now the
Yeah,
wire
that's
that
what
we
I
get is
did.
available on the website.
What I was going to do was I was going to make a necklace and then put like a ribbon on it and put like it as a bow and then put like little tassel bits like that. What do you call them?
Like a little spring, some
yeah,
wires.
and like on the bottom of them and then like try and put like...
Hang gemstones
Yeah,
on them.
hang
Oh, that sounds like a good idea. I'll let you get on with that then.
Okay.
We're going to move back on over. So you've got loads to get going with. You've got the kit to carry on with. You've got some wire to work with.
Yeah.
You're happy. We're going to go back over there. Thank you, Moomin. And continue with some gorgeous, gorgeous gemstones. Now, Gemma, she's always in the way. Right. To hoist myself up. We have got a gorgeous kit for you coming up. The cracked agate is amazing. You've also got Dalmatian jasper. And I just love the pyrite. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. It's called Make an Impact. And again, you've got that monochrome look as well. So you can really mix it with the brighter colours. Before that, we're going to be doing the rainbow deals. Now have a look. So all your greens and blues, this is my favourite. I love green, it's my favourite colour in the world. It's Mia's favourite colour as well, isn't it, Moon? Me too. Look at this gorgeous strand of turquoise. It's beautiful rondelles. Have a look. What stunning, stunning rondelles. Now, if you've got any whites in your collection, they look gorgeous. Pyrite looks fabulous. Of course, you've got December's birthstone in your turquoise, along with zircon. December's birthstone. Turquoise is a gemstone that dates back for hundreds of years. It's a gemstone that's used ground down in paintings to add colour, and it is a very vibrant colour, isn't it? A very strong colour, and I think, you know, as a jewellery maker, you're going to sell that gemstone really easy because people love wearing turquoise, especially in the summer. Great with wooden beads. You've got that kind of boho beach babe look with turquoise. Is this, Alison, a gemstone that you find sells really quickly when you use it?
Yeah. It just
Everyone
stands
says
out.
that.
Everybody knows it. Everybody wants it. It's just lovely. Yeah.
It is gorgeous,
out.
isn't it? I love it. I love turquoise, and I think, especially in the summer. I mean, it's pretty seasonless, but I think it just looks striking with a white vest top, maybe a lovely long maxi skirt, and a gorgeous strand of turquoise. Now, this is a limited edition. We've got less than 100, so be as quick as you can. So they're turquoise rondelles. Stabilised means it's perfect for jewellery. Perfect for jewellery making. So rather some of this gets crushed down into a fine powder and used for painting, it's been stabilised into a gemstone. Perfect for jewellery. They're gorgeous. Look at that, look, twisted into each other. If you've got whites, let me show you with a bit of pyrite. I mean, just look at that. They're really summery. If you bought the kit that I just gave you with the white hearts, that would look great with that, wouldn't it? Really stunning with whites. Absolutely beautiful. And remember, we don't have loads of this. Do you know what? Actually, $6.95 for genuine turquoise. I've just thought about this. $6.95 for genuine turquoise. Ridiculous. You could take two of these two gemstones, put them in some earrings, and you'd sell those easily for $6.95. Genuine turquoise, of course you would. December's birthstone. Just gorgeous. And look at those golden inclusions. Look at the black veins that run through turquoise. I really like this colour. There's something very Barcelona about those colours. With bright orange, they look amazing. With some carnelian, it's very Barcelona, isn't it? Gorgeous. What about with the bright corals? Stunning. What a stunning, stunning strand at £6.95. Well done. Now, if you want to get involved with us here at Jewellery Maker, pick up the phone. It's 0800 644 655. Or you can do it on the website, allthews.jewellerymaker.com. Let's have a look at the sparkly from the kit, the sparkly pyrite with this. like that. We're going to move on to, I've got to give you this. Let's do the agate. Is this quartz? I thought it was labradorite. It's grey quartz. Looks like labradorite from the off. Then you've got the striped agate. Look at these, look at these. Wow. You're still cute with the turquoise, please don't hang up. Look at the size of these gemstones. They are, aren't they? Like those, do you? What's these big ones are your favourites? What would you put with those?
A red, maybe.
A red, says Mia. What about some bright green? Or some citrine colours, the turquoise is nice. They are gorgeous. Look at the size of them and look at the facets. So you've got a 3-strand pack, you've got the striped agate, the cloudy dove grey quartz, and you've got those big, look at the big agates. Bless you, we're all sneezing today. I reckon it's Ryan bringing his germs in. You washed your hands today, Ryan? Let's have a look.
I've washed my hands.
I'm just making sure he isn't bringing germs in, that's why I'm asking him. He always washes his hands. He's a clean boy, he's clean. Boy and clean. Have a look. Previously been at price slash, originally £24.95, now down to £17.95. Look at that, gorgeous. I really like those. So let's do the pyrite and the green agate. So you got the, now these pyrites I've seen before, they're kind of got a matte, like a gunmetal feel to them. Have a look. Like you've got the matte feel to the rondelles. Can you see that? Which means they could be feminine or masculine. I think with pyrite you add that metallic luster. Alison, do you use a lot of pyrite?
Yep, love it.
Love it. I think it makes it look more expensive.
I'm not a gold lover, so I don't tend to use for myself gold findings, but I like the gold touch of pyrite without it being kind of too
Yeah, 'cause
yellowy.
it's not garish, yeah. I like that too. It's kind of a class, an antique gold, isn't it? Really nice. You've got a 3-strand pack. Mia's gonna love that colour. Look at this green, Mia, with the gold.
Nice.
And you've got the rounds, the polished rounds. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. I love these. So we're going to give you a price tag as quickly as we can. So we're going to, it's £9.95. Get yourself involved. So think about, I mean, these are 3 strands. You don't have to pick 3 strands. And pyrite, you know, like Alison was saying, it just adds that expensive look. You get that touch of gold without it being too yellow. You've got that classy look. And that's a great price tag for one of these strands of pyrite. Then you've got that beautiful green agate. That's a striking green, isn't it? The multicoloured agate 3-strand that I just bought you with the big gemstones. I'm sorry, please don't call for that because it's gone and sold out. Right, we're going to give you, I bought this to you last night actually. I really like it. Now Alison's started, I tell you what. Chloe, Mia, Alison, it'll be your turn in a minute, Claire. So you've got the faceted black rondelles, which I know Alison is going to absolutely love. Look at the sparkle, because you like black gemstones. Alison went, gimme, gimme, gimme. But nobody saw you do it. And Deanna went, where did that noise come from? It was Alison going, gimme, gimme, gimme. Like the Cookie Monster, but she's the gemstone monster. She's not a monster, she's lovely. Cookie, gemstone. I'm going to get you a t-shirt that says the gemstone monster, the onyx monster. Gorgeous. Oh, I love pearls. I love working with pearls. So you've got the blue pearls. If you're going to do any Jubilee pieces, those are great blue pearls. Fabulous. Look at those colours. Have a look at the patterns. These remind me of, and we said this last night, didn't we, Claire? The paintings with oil and water.
Oh, I've got that kit. Those
with
3
the
strands.
patterns. Do you ever remember doing that when you were younger?
I've got 2 sets of
You've
that
got
because I
this?
love it, yeah.
Alison's got 2 of these because she loves it. I love the pearls. Do you use the pearls? Do you love pearls?
And I love the, I don't know, what stone are they, the rounds?
They're shell, they're printed shell.
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous.
They've got that oil paint and water effect. I've never done that with you, Mia. You put it all in a bowl and then you swish it around, don't you, and blow bubbles in it, and then you lift the paper out and it's got like an amazing effect. It looks like that on the gemstone. I'm bad, aren't I? I've never done that. I've also never taken them for a greasy fry-up, ever. Oh, all right.
I don't like
It's like going for
fry-ups.
breakfast. I don't like fry-ups. All right, darling, I won't take you for one. Don't worry, darling. What do you mean, why is she so posh? I'm very posh, I'll have you know. Frightfully rude of you. How dare you? I don't know, it just happened. She's like Safi from Ab Fab. No, all my friends say that. If you ever see Adele on our sister channel, me and Adele were dancing in the kitchen to some drum and bass going, woo, come on Mia, let's dance. And she was going, I'm trying to do my homework. I know, I know. What can you do? She's like Safi. £9.95. Which one am I? I don't know. I'm neither of them. I don't drink, actually. £9.95. She's laughing. Mia went, what do you mean by that? Don't elaborate on anything drunk that I've done that may cause me problems later on. I'm not. I don't drink much. Not compared to Nana.
Okay.
Sorry, Mum. Or Auntie Jean, who we went round the other day, she had a hangover, didn't she?
Yeah.
Shouted me. I don't drink that much, do I, Mia? Well, how many times have you seen... when you come home, I don't have wine, do I?
No.
Usually with Deanna, the producer, she said, Deanna's saying.
Yeah.
That is true, isn't it? Yeah, it's Mia's... Poor Mia. Right. Come on. Mia came home once and Deanna was kipping in her bed, wasn't she?
Yeah.
She's like, who are you? Get out. She knows her, really. We've got a gorgeous kit for you now. I just want to show you the kit before we go on to the printed mother of pearls. Gorgeous. That's coming up for you in a bit. Now, I love these because, do you know the Ming vase? The Ming vase. It reminds me of that. And I really like, I've not seen the marquee shaped ones. I've seen the round ones, but not the marquees. Does it remind you of a Ming vase, this, Alison?
Yeah, it is. It's got that.
It's the blue,
the
isn't
pattern,
it?
Isn't it? Yeah.
Oriental pattern to it.
Or those plates. Those is it willow plates?
Yeah,
or something
yeah.
like that?
Oh, is it Wedgwood, willow, or something like that? I don't know. Yeah, my mum's got those. You like a tea set? Yeah. We have to get we have to get tea. We have to have a tea set because when my gran comes around, she won't drink out of a mug. She'll only have a cup and saucer, won't she, Mia? You can't. If you give her a mug, she'll say, "I'm not drinking out of that." Oh, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Bless her, our gran. 93. My gran. That is Mia's great gran. Come and have a look at these. I love that blue with the strong. If you just take, like, say, the strong colour of my dress from behind it, they look great, don't they? Look at that. Chloe's nan had a fake tan, I'm just hearing. Is that right, Chloe? She shops in New Look and she's 84. There are other retailers available, such as Miss Selfridge and Topshop. Go on, Nan. Do you go round and borrow her clothes, your nan's clothes? Wow, look at that. £4.95. So with the marquee-shaped gemstone, Alison, what do you tend to do? Why are you like, oh, because I bet she was thinking, do not ask me a question. And I went, Alison, and you went,
There are other more appropriate ways to measure if things are the right length than shoving things in your mouth.
No, I'd run with it, That's the more interesting way.
I need to hold that or they're all going to fall off. Where should I put it?
Stick it in your mouth,
Yeah.
why not?
Marquee shapes, I love them in earrings.
Yeah.
You know,
I didn't think of
if you
that,
made a 3-drop.
A three? What, with 3 of them?
Yeah, I'm selling loads of long danglies.
Oh, they're so in at the moment.
And kind of do the coil at the bottom, you know, that you were talking about with the wrapped, where you you make the little spiral on the bottom.
Yeah.
And then just use a piece of wire and make a wrap loop at the top and then keep going. So they hang and they move. And they'd look fab like that.
I'm going to make some. I never get time. Obviously don't look that, like, just hang really nicely as drop earrings. Mia's laughing at me because I got the whole strand. They're so pretty. Drop earrings it is. That's what I'm going to do. I love them. I've got 4 hours in between shows. I'm going to be jewellery making after I've dropped Mia off. £4.95. 0800 644 655 is that number to be calling? Let's move on. It's time for a brand new kit, which is just divinely gorgeous. I showed you the black cracked agate, which just... There is a queue on that phone line, so please bear with it. Hang on, I'm just going to have to take this bracelet off while I show you. 2 seconds. From our Salsa Nights kit, which is on the website still. There's still a few of those left. Have a look at this. Do you know what would look, if you do macrame, this is the strand, because it's all about the sparkle with the macrame, isn't it? Oh, I really like that. I want to do macrame. I think maybe I'll learn that today. What a gorgeous, you can't get this individually, can you? I've never seen it. Really like that. Do you like that, Alison? Look. Oh, you've already used it, haven't you? You know what I'm talking about. She's nodding in agreement. She's probably got some beads in her mouth, I don't know. No, she didn't. It's because you didn't open your mouth then. I thought, what's she holding in there now? Have a look. And you've got the Dalmatian print jasper. Like a bib necklace. I love these little faceted beads of pyrite. Aren't they pretty? And they're very polished gold. Beautiful pyrite. I'd use those instead of a gold-plated gold bead, because they're solid, aren't they? Would that make sense to you? Do you know, because it won't tarnish?
I just think they're lovely, and the detail on them with them being faceted is
Yeah.
absolutely gorgeous.
When they're tiny and faceted, that takes a real expert to do that. I love these. Yeah, it really does bring out the gold colour in that cracked agate. Look. Fabulous. I love the Dalmatian print jasper because I think a lot of the animal print is in. So it's £21.95. You've also got all your solid sterling silver. It's called Make an Impact. It's item code LYG, P64, 310 carats of black fire agate faceted rounds, 11 by 12. Whoops. On a 37 centimetre strand. 30 carats of the pyrite faceted rounds, they're 3 millimetres. And I went whoops, by the way, because I tripped over. 400, Deanna's making me tell you how clumsy I am. 400 carats of Dalmatian jasper. Whether it's a pyrite round, 3 millimetres, would we call those seed beads? Or no, they're not, are they? Seed beads are tinier.
They are about as small as some seed beads.
Are they?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's, oh my goodness, look at this. Mia, you'll like this, look.
That's like the weave that Mia's just done, isn't it?
It is kind of, yeah, because look, you can go in a gemstone and cross over. Oh, I love this. This is beautiful.
I love the Dalmatian
I love it.
jasper. It's fab. Absolutely
It is fab, especially as you said, you know, you don't work with a lot of chips, do you? But
well, this strand is the one that Fee's talked about on the show that I was wearing, and I just had a Dalmatian jasper necklace like that, obviously, but without the pyrite in, the bracelet and the earrings, and I was stopped in a coffee shop. This is the set that I was wearing, and somebody asked me about it, came and asked for my details, and then somebody else said, can you give them to my wife, because she was looking at it, and it was that Dalmatian jasper strand.
Really?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. How fab is it someone stopped you in the street? You know, oh, actually, I made it. Right, let me just pop that one onto a white bus because we can't see it on the black one. Thank you, darling. Thanks, Ryan Josh. Ryan Josh. It's not his actual name, no. It's because he started work here when we were doing a night shift together, and I called him Josh for the first 3 months of his employment because I thought he looked like a Josh. And the only reason I found out his real name is because he was sat opposite me on the computer, and I went, who is Ryan Barron? Friend requested me on Facebook, and he went, that's me. I went, your name's Josh. And he went, no, I just never said anything. My actual name's Ryan. I was like, why didn't you tell me? Anyway, have a little look. I just presumed because he looked like a Josh, that was his name. I love that technique.
And you could use gold wire. Gold
Either.
thread
I like it with the silver.
But I like it with the silver. I think it lets the pyrite kind of lift off it a little bit. with
Yeah.
having the silver.
And it floats. That would look really nice, the little black dress with a scoop neck.
Lovely, isn't it? That's the
Oh,
the one
gorgeous.
we're going to make.
That's the one you're going to do. Have a look at this one as well. So you 2 strands and then coming out. This is a bib necklace, isn't it? I'm so wearing that stretchy.
I made a load of those last summer in different colours, the long chips. And I like them when they just point in all different directions.
Yeah,
when
when
you
you-
put them on, they just look all kind of
Organic.
Yeah.
All messy and organic, I like that. And full of texture. Also some gorgeous earrings and a ring. So you've made a lot with this kit. And again, right, if you say you've done this technique, would you then charge more than £15? Because there's quite a technique to it. It's not.
I wouldn't, to be honest, because it doesn't really take any longer. It's quite simple and it's quite fast. And you tend to use less gemstones with that
I
as well.
suppose so, because yeah, you're not going all the way. I've got a ring which everybody wants to see as well. Did you use? It's not on stretchy. It's on a.
No, I did that on wire and I just put a little crimp bead on the back. Just
Makes
because
it a little
these
bit
are
more
so
secure.
small, I couldn't get the elastic through the
pyrite. I like that.
The gold looks really lovely on there, the pyrite.
That pyrite's gone a really long way. I'd have thought you'd have used it all on. That's
No.
gone really far.
I mean, I could have gone right up to the back of that necklace with the pyrite, but I wanted to use some on that necklace.
this one,
and
yeah.
then that's kind of, what I ended up with left.
I love that necklace. This is a great kit, isn't it?
It's fab.
And all of them could be staple gemstones too.
They work fabulously together, but equally, you could put anything with that. Some rose quartz, the citrine, and
Yeah, because they're those kind of colours. And you can wear it with anything as well, can't you? What are you going to show us, the
So we're going to have a look at
pyrite one or this one?
Yeah. So I've started off on the end just as I did with the earlier bracelet that we did. So the crimp bead is a little bit bigger, but I've just put
If
two
you
of the
look there,
pyrite,
you'll be able to
sorry.
see what everyone. There we
Back
are.
So I've just put 2 of the pyrite and a crimp bead in the middle, and then the trick with this necklace, how it lies, is they're angled.
How did you do that?
It's
You have
just
to
the way
sort of
that
squish them?
Yeah, and you just move them. But then on the other side, it's the opposite way. So rather than following the same angle right round, when it gets to the middle, it changes, and it's
Yeah, you'd have
it's
to.
a mirror
Yeah,
image.
yeah. Actually, that's a very good point.
Yeah, and if they're not right, you just move them on the wire, so it's
Okay,
easy.
before you secure it all.
So we just take 2 of these fire agate. Is that
They are,
that?
yes.
Yep.
Cracked black agate.
Yep, they're lovely. 2 of the cracked black
They're so
agate.
sparkly.
And then whichever way they go on, push one up to the top. And it's just so simple,
Is it now when you're going to manipulate them when you put that?
Yeah, the first 2 have gone on like that, so if the next 2 went on in a different way. Now, this is one little tip that I found. Some of these I could get 2 threads through, and some I could only get 1 through, so that's a onesie.
So you
So
put it in.
I'd put
so
that
it'll go
on
in
the other
there.
one,
That's
yeah.
a onesie.
I need a few onesies.
And that's a doozy. There's a doozy. That was convenient. Will it? Will it? Will it?
Will it?
Come on,
Well,
play
this
ball.
is mind-blowing TV, isn't it? Yep. Right. But it keeps them quite tight, obviously, so they're not going to slide. Sorry, there we go.
Just sorry, Ryan's just trying to pass me something and I'm concentrating on you and Ryan at the same time.
And that's literally all that you're going to do, right around.
Dead easy. A big
so
effect though.
easy. And you can use any stone in the middle if you wanted to, but obviously the chips
I like
wouldn't
it
work
with the pyrite.
in the middle. I really like those pyrite.
I think they're a perfect size because you can see them
So that
and they're sparkly.
they've gone on just by chance, exactly
So the
same
same
way.
direction.
Yeah.
Right.
So let's have a go, see if these 2 will go through a little bit quicker.
To know when you're halfway through, do you put it on the bead board or do you just sort of think, right, that's about halfway?
Oh, do you know, I'm terrible for just kind of going around. I go like this. You saw me do it earlier on.
yeah,
I
around
go,
your own neck.
I go, yeah, that's about where I
Yeah,
want
no,
it.
but well, you know what? That's the way to do it, I think, isn't it?
So it depends. The problem with me is, we were on about kind of being messy earlier on. I'm really messy when I work on the tray. I tend to use it to snip things into rather than to measure.
To collect it all,
Yeah.
to collect your bits.
And I've got a bit of a gauge for bracelets. so I know what sort of length to make that fits me.
Yeah.
And I also know when I make them to sell, I tend to make them, even stretches, I tend to make them a little bit, because sometimes by the time somebody's actually bought the piece, you might not have any other stones. So say it was too small, you've not got anything else to make it bigger. But it's really simple, obviously, to make it smaller. You know, if somebody wanted something specific,
So
and
go
you didn't
big,
have
go
it
large
anymore.
rather than go smaller.
Yeah, I mean, not sort of massive, but I've got quite a wide wrist anyway, so I know that if it fits my wrist, generally it'll fit most people. And then kind of where I've got a display, I do have a few smaller size bracelets, and that helps me gauge, you know, what size is going to fit somebody. I'll usually say, I'll slip that one and try that one, and then I'll just adjust it for you to fit.
Love it. So when you do your jewellery, you put it into shops and...
I've done a few different things. I've done fairs. Don't find those as good now as they used to be.
Is that because people are buying on the internet so much now?
I think so, and I think it just depends where you go and what people have got to spend. And if you don't know the area, you don't know what to kind of budget, you know, what price to put things at. But the thing that I found was the most effective were jewellery parties. Definitely.
I love the idea of that.
And
any kind of party.
Yeah. And Facebook's fab for that, because obviously the person can set up an event, you know, come round, bottle of wine, girly chat.
Do you do like the hostess of the party gets?
Yeah.
I'm just asking for people who might be thinking about setting up their own businesses.
There's got to be some incentive for the person who's doing the party, because they're probably going to put on, you know, buy a few bottles of wine, a few nibbles and things. So there's got to be some benefit for them. But I've always done
really well at a jewellery
party.
Those, because people go and they're going to spend money, really. They know they're going to that kind of a party. It's like if you go to a cookware party or anything like that, you do, or a candle party.
And the first one I did, the lady said, you know, what sort of prices are things going to be? Because I went to one and everything was priced at about £50, and I said, no, there'll be something there that everybody can afford. So I always make sure that
you've got to do that,
it's
because
priced for everybody's budget.
And you don't know the mix of people, you know, and I think it's always, you've got to have things that are under a tenner, maybe a few things that are under a fiver even.
Because I've been to those sort of parties for different things before, and I've literally gone through a catalogue and thought,
and everything's really, I've done that.
I've
done that with a candle party,
and
they
what
were
it was
all
for me.
Yeah, and I was like,
ridiculous.
And when you're a parent, you don't want to spend money on yourself because you feel guilty. I always do that.
And you feel embarrassed if you go and then you sort of eat somebody's nibbles, drink the wine, and don't get anything.
I've done it.
But last year when I was kind of first starting, because you get loads of stuff and then you make loads of things, and then I suddenly thought, well, I need to sell some of this to actually kind of recoup and everything. So I thought, right, and I just sort of asked friends and said, anybody fancy kind of getting the friends round? And then, you know, for friends, I don't do so many of those now. I'm just kind of busy with other things, but yeah.
You find that they make you nice profits. Do you ever do like wedding fairs and stuff if you want to do wedding jewellery? Because a lot of people have said, a lot of jewellery makers have said, if you specialise in wedding jewellery, that's another great way of making money.
Again, you've got to kind of look at it, because often it costs you a lot to hire
to have the stand.
But I think with those, the trick is if you've got something that you can sell on the day, like, you know, sets of bridesmaid jewellery or something like that, something
that can make up the price of the stand.
And things that people can actually take away, because often, you know, you rely on people saying, yes, I'm interested in it,
and they don't,
but then they maybe don't come back to you again.
Yeah.
So with those kind of things, my other role always tells me, you know, just say, would you mind if I got your number? And then I can just give you a follow-up call or your email address, or always get a point of contact.
Yeah, you could say, oh, we've got some special offers coming up for brides, and I can send you the email. There's another great pointer. So, and remember, this isn't just a hobby, it's also an opportunity for you to start up your own business. It's an opportunity for you to start to obviously progress your hobby into a business, which is just fabulous. I've got some more Facebookies to read out. I've got Becky Reynolds, hello to you. I love looking at the structure of each gemstone. Man-made coppers are usually perfect. That's how I no, they are fake. Mother Nature isn't perfect, but she's definitely beautiful. I also love people's reactions to my pieces, especially when I say, of course they're not real gemstones, are they? Of course, especially when they say, of course they're not real gemstones. Yes, they are, and their jaws drop. I like that, I like that.
Yeah, I think that's lovely, isn't it?
Do you get that as well? Okay, Wendy Carter says, I love the gemstones and I've collected geodes, amethyst, cathedrals and rocks for years. Being able to make jewellery out of them is just the icing on the cake for me. Nikki Hobbs says, I love the fact that we get extremely good quality beads with excellent finish to them at extremely affordable prices and ethnically sourced as well. Ethnically sourced, but it actually says ethically. But I know what you meant, because that's the sort of thing I do. Myself and my friend Beverly sell our jewellery at farmers market. I do love a farmers market.
Yeah.
Oh, I do. And craft fairs, and it's so cool to be able to make jewellery for people that is genuine and extremely competitive prices. A win-win all round as they keep coming back to us. So thanks, JM. You have made our lives so exciting with beads. Thank you, darling. Carrie Dos Santos, what a great surname, says, it's beautiful jewels and stones that come from earth, not man-made. The colours, patterns and variety is incredible. They add that extra something to each piece created, something unique and special, and even beautiful things man-made that you just don't. Hobbs again says, P.S. just a quick note about the vice is to cover the jaws of the vice with the loads of masking tape or some form of padding so the jaws don't damage your wire too much.
Yeah, I must admit, it's not happened, so I've not done that yet. I know people have talked about that before.
I think she was asking, have you not got yours covered then?
No, mine's not covered in it. It's not took the coating off any of the coloured wire that I've
so it's
used.
been okay?
So far I've been okay with that, yeah.
Okay. Bev Bain says, I absolutely love handling my gems when they arrive and looking at the beautiful markings and variations on each individual gem. You could never ever find anything man-made which is so naturally beautiful. Jadis Fox says, it's that real connection with our beautiful planet and the wonder of Mother Nature, the organic feel and touch of treasures which has yielded for us to enjoy. Nothing matches the feel of genuine gemstones. And Ellen Winter says, it's the knowledge that man had no influence on the making of each individual gemstone. It was all left to Mother Nature. She was the decider of the production. Man only has the influence on how they will look at the final production stage. So all of you loving the fact that we're using genuine gemstones and that you can do that in your designs as well. And in the minutes we've been talking, you've almost finished. So again,
literally.
Another profit maker
done.
for you.
Yep.
That's amazing and perfect.
Yep.
Perfect.
So what's that, 5 minutes?
5 minutes, and you're going to sell it for what?
15?
£15.
I know some people sell it for more. I think you've got to look at where are you selling it, who are you selling it to, and it's only worth what somebody's prepared to pay
for it
as well.
Yeah. Of course, but never sell yourself short. I think if you then were to go and sell it for a £5, people would go, well, what's wrong with it? But they're not genuine gemstones.
Absolutely.
Don't ever sell yourself short.
And if it doesn't sell, so say that necklace didn't sell, then I'd leave it for a little while. I'd probably take it home and then I'd snip it up and maybe make it into a bracelet and put a different stone with it. So
definitely,
you're just kind of recycling things. It's not like the second hand, you know.
You
don't have to sell them at a loss. Yeah.
Absolutely, and that's the great thing about genuine gemstones as well. You made loads of gorgeous pieces here. I absolutely love this kit, and you love this kit as well at £21.95. So many of you there. We're going to go back over and recap on exactly what you're getting. I'm going to leave you to your challenge, my darling.
Thank you.
And let's go on. I was going to take the stuff off, but I thought, no, I'm going to steal it. Have a look. Okie doke, I'm going to give you a quick kit recap, which Ryan Josh has tidied my kit away, I think, so I'll just do it from here. It's called a Make an Impact LYG, P64 is the item code, 310 carats of black fire agate faceted rods, 11 by 12 millimetres on a 37 centimetre strand, 30 carats of pyrite faceted rounds, 3 millimetres, 400 carats of Dalmatian jasper long chips. They're 11 by 4 to 25 by 6 millimetres. Oh, Ryan went, sorry, and gave me, oh, he's so sweet. Isn't he lovely? Isn't he lovely? Old Ryan Josh. Come and have a look. Stolen stretchy? Yes, it is. Stolen ring? A little bit, yes. So you also get 150 metres of monofilament. You've got your wire and your elastic and all your solid sterling silver. There it is. There's a queue on the phone lines. Please bear with it. Our call centre quite busy today. You're very much there on the phone lines. Right. We've got. It's all right. Everything's fine. It's my turn now, isn't it? Right. That's everybody so far. Right. I think perfect complement to the kit would be this gorgeous strand of smoky quartz. Have a look. Very versatile is smoky quartz. Isn't it gorgeous? Always a favourite as well. I'm getting the look of approval there from Alison. She's giving me the look of approval. You love your smoky quartz as well?
Yeah.
She was looking at me. They went, she's not looking at you. She was, weren't you, Alison? No, she was. She's not, she is, she's got her back to it. No, she was. You were, weren't you?
We're multitaskers.
Yeah, she's
designers.
multitasking.
We don't want to miss out on anything.
Yeah, Alice said she's
while we're
not.
here.
She's not looking at you. She was. She was looking at me. Have a look. Chloe said she's not looking at you. She's fed up of your face already.
Oh.
She's not. She's not like you, Chloe. She's nice. Chloe now saying she didn't deny it. She just said, "Oh." No, not denying it. Right, that's it. I've got a gorgeous 6-stranded bead box for you. So $6.95 is the price tag. Look at these pyrites. These look nice with the... That'd look nice together, wouldn't it? Wow. Gorgeous. So this is your 6-strand bead box. You've got yellow jade. Daffodil yellow jade, that, isn't it? And you've got your twisted ovals of black... Is it black onyx? Your black onyx rondelles. Is it? Let me have a look. Yes, it is. A really nice complement to the kit. All right, darling. So let me talk you through what's in this 6-strand bead box. You've got 280 carats of the pyrite plain rounds at 8mm, which are here. You have got the 150 carats of yellow Chinese jade at 8mm, which are here. You've got 210 carats of the twisted oval black onyx, 16 by 8mm. You've got 90 carats of the yellow Chinese jade plain rounds, 160 of the pyrite small nuggets, 260 of the black onyx plain rounds, they're 10. 90 carats of the 6mm jade, yellow jade plain rounds. Pyrite there is gorgeous. And do you know what? Very summery. The pyrite and the yellow jade together, aren't they? I like these. So this will go really, really fabulously with your kit. 6-strand bead box, and you also get a sturdy plastic box. Sturdy. For 19 5 pence. 0800 644 655. Well done. Right. If you want that kit, there is a small queue on the phone lines. Definitely worth it. Really flying out the door, that kit. Right. We are going to give you an opportunity to allow the call centre to catch up, because we know there is a 4-minute queue on the phone lines. Don't worry about it. It is an 0800 number, so please don't panic. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a tickle.
Add to your collection with our Beading Projects Edition 2 DVD, full of handy hints and tips for all levels. Join our guest designer Linda as she takes you through her step-by-step instructions for 6 different projects, where you will learn a variety of skills and techniques. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. When you're watching our day show or repeat show on the internet, you can hold up to 2 items in your basket at any one time. However, when watching the live late show between the hours of 5 PM to 9 PM, things are slightly different. Due to the stock quantity being live, you can only place 1 item in your basket before you must check that item out, giving a fair opportunity for all watching. Remember, you can only purchase items from the live late show by heading to the Jewellery Maker homepage and clicking the Watch Us Live button. Enjoy the online experience with Jewellery Maker.
New to jewellery making? Then why not come and join us on our Beading for Beginners course? Join guest designer Cherry Green as she takes you through all the basic techniques to create your very own necklaces, earrings and bracelets. You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you get started in jewellery making. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes beading thread, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a 925 sterling silver findings pack, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments. All this for just £79.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Add to your collection with our memory wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using memory wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Shop with us on Friday, Saturday and Sunday and you'll pay one delivery charge of just £4.95.
Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka water slide transfers. These transfers are sure to enhance your silver and polymer clay designs. Each pack contains an extensive collection of images from Art Deco to symbols and nature print. These easy-to-use sheets will come with full instructions and tips for use. They are a great way to embellish all of your creations. Use alongside our border mould and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
I don't know why I'm sat down. It's very strange. I'm sorry about that. Right, we go. Shall I stand up? It feels odd. It doesn't feel right,
It's
does it?
strange to be sat down and taller than the person who stood up.
I'm not normally
That's why it's
taller
odd.
than people, but I'm taller than you now. Right, can you come in towards me? Come in, darling, that's it. Come in to me. Shall I take my shoes off? And then I'll be like you, we're in our flats. There you go. I'm small. I am small. It's true, like when me and Ruth are in the same room, we look like little and large.
She's
it's
really
ridiculous.
tall.
She's got gorgeous long legs. I hate her for them. Right, let me put my shoe back on. Right, I love the selections here, and I know you do because we were just saying. I love these earrings. I love these earrings. I love it all. It's gorgeous. Now, I'm going to read you the email, which is from two people actually, Tracy and Ruby Williams, and the message reads, Dear JM, myself and my daughter Ruby, I love the name Ruby, aged 8, are both poorly. No, Ruby! This means we are able to watch the show, and also that we had the time to put together our chosen by you list. We really hope it gets picked. Here it is below. Sometimes it's nice to just have a duvet day and not feeling great with your kids, isn't it? I like that. We're due a duvet day, aren't we, Mia? We never do, never. We have got Purple Tiger's Eye, Rose Quartz Rondelles, Silver Flat Ring Spacers, Multi-Gem Strand, Drop and Loop Earring Findings, Rose Quartz Chain, Aquamarine, one of my favourites. We've got the White Ring Potato Pearls and the Sterling Silver Wire and the Silver Flower Connectors. The pearls, I'm afraid we've actually sold out of. They're gorgeous, aren't they, the silver pearls? But this is for you, Ruby and Tracy. Do you get the email before you do it?
No, we get a kind of a list. And
You'd have known that you'd have done, you'd have done loads of kiddie stuff. Although I'm sure Ruby will love
that's really
the
great.
stretchies. Gorgeous. I love it. What did you do first? What did you do first, Babs?
Sorry, I thought you said, what do you want to do first? I did the pearl necklace first. A little bit of weird with the fairies there.
That's all right. You're in the right company then. You're with a fellow fairy.
Because I like the connectors as soon as I opened everything out. And as soon as I thought, yep, I know what I want to do with those. They're gorge.
They are gorge, Wano, aren't they?
And because they've got kind of 3 leaves on one side and 2 on the other, they lend themselves to kind of, you know, something in a circle.
Yeah.
I think that's my favourite thing of all the things you've done.
I must have known why you were coming.
Pearls.
Love those pearls. Do you think Ruby will like it?
Yeah.
Aged 8. You'd have liked that aged 8. You like it now, don't you?
Yeah.
Aged 10. There you go, Rubylicious. Also, the matching bracelet. Very, Very bridal.
Yeah, I thought that. Colours
Matching
are perfect.
earrings. Perfect. I love pearls. I love them. Gorgeous. So, we are out of stock on the pearls. Let's have a look at, now I think Ruby will love this stretchy. I think Ruby will love both stretchies.
That's perfect,
actually.
isn't it?
There you go. So you've got the rose quartz, those big amethysts. So that one would go at the front, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and they're huge, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. What I liked about the 2 strands, the rose quartz are kind of like an oblong, and they
Yeah, I like
thread
that. They're like a
lengthways.
puffy rectangle, aren't they?
And the amethyst, like a nugget, and they're thread through central. So to use them together, it gives it a bit of a different shape.
I like that, so you get a little bit of dimension on there, don't you? And the 3-strand pack details are on your screen right now for the amethyst and the rose quartz strands. And then look, is this, what's this? Oh, this is the multi-gem strand. So you've got some fluorite, some citrine, some amethyst in there, some rose quartz, gorgeous. And again, another one for Rubylicious.
Yeah, that one's gorgeous. How old's Ruby? 8?
8,
Yeah,
Ruby is 8.
That would be lovely for her.
What year is she in if she's in year 8? If she's 8, Mia? Year 4.
3 or 4.
Year 3 or 4.
It might be a little bit big, Ruby. You might have to make it a little bit smaller.
Let's try it on Mia's wrist. Come over here with your wrist, darling, and we'll see.
Watch it fall off her hand.
Mia's skinny, isn't she? So, no, actually, it hangs quite nicely. I think she'll like that.
Yeah, that's lovely.
But you can. That's the great thing, like you were saying earlier. Anyway, it's easy to make it. There you go, Ruby. Mia's modelling it for you.
Don't let
I
your
hope you
mum
like
pinch
it.
You have that one.
You can share it with Mummy.
Yeah.
That's what we do. We're always sharing. I just use your clothes quite a lot, don't I? In fact, I did buy that top for myself and you stole it.
Shall I walk back?
Oh yeah, I do that at work. Sometimes I'm like, I can't move today. I accidentally put Mia's leggings on instead of mine. They were just saying, yeah, do you remember the time you turned up in Mia's leggings? The gusset was by your knees. Yeah, that was a good day. It's all right, it's fine. No one sees below the desk. Who knows what I got on under here? Have a look. At those earrings are gorgeous. They're so gorgeous.
And that was just using some hammered rings that came in the silver finding, so I just wanted to put a bit of length on with the hammered rings.
Did you get the earring findings as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, okay, those fancy earring findings. They're brilliant, aren't
Yeah.
they? I'm going to show you. They're $5.95 for 2 pairs, and this is the main component. 2 pairs of those, so 4 in total, obviously.
They're equally good if you wanted to do that pearl necklace as a 3-strand, and you could have a single strand and then use 3 strands coming off
so
that.
you could
So
do
use
that
it as a
like
connector.
that,
Yeah.
use it as a connector and then have 3 strands coming off. Oh yeah, that's a really good idea. Because like for me, they're just earring findings, and but actually they're not. They're more versatile than that. Now, we've also got the hammered jump ring. Are these jump rings? What do we call these jump rings? Which are gorgeous. Could you do chainmail with those? Do you ever do chain? No, because they're not. They need to be.
I don't know if they would go together well because they're flat, aren't they, with them being hammered?
And I don't want to break them up. Where have you used these then?
I use them in the earrings
Oh,
and
these
in
earrings
the
here, aren't
pendant drop. A couple of pairs of earrings and in the pendant.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Hang on. In fact, that's an amazing drop you've done there. I'm going to show you. $4.95 for 20. They're solid sterling silver. You get a lot. So have a look at this necklace. So in between, with the drop, can you see? They go all the way down. And I just love this rose quartz chain. I wonder if Ruby chose that. I wonder which bits Ruby chose. And which bits Tracy chose.
They're so delicate, aren't they, but so pretty.
I just think it's beautiful. I love the chains. I think you get really great value with the chains because you get lots of silver. And so this here, looking at the bracelet, there we are.
And I think soon when people have got a bit of a tan, or they're coming back from holidays, or they're on holidays and you've got a bit of flip-flops on and one of those on your ankle, it'd be lovely. An anklet with them, yeah.
I haven't worn an anklet for years. I think I'm gonna. I think I will. Not sure though. Have a look.
You don't care when you're on holiday though.
No, you don't. I don't care anyway. Have a look. I love the. Do you know, it's because we do see these strands, and they've got. Sometimes we have just $5.95, and I just think you wouldn't buy rose quartz. You wouldn't buy a silver chain and rose quartz for $5.95 on the high street. There's no way. No way. It'd be about 20 quid, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And just think, how long would it take you to wire wrap that all individually? Take ages.
Yeah, because it's really fine,
Yeah.
isn't it?
But and it's so neat.
And I think ordinarily it just lends itself to a bracelet and a couple of sort of little earrings. But I just thought, oh yeah, it'll make a lovely tassel just to go on the end of there.
I think they do make really nice tassels. I like these earrings as well because they're very simple.
Make a lot of those with pearls on just a pearl on the bottom, different colours.
So I'm going to make some of them. Are these longer than the average?
Yeah, I had those at home, so I did pinch those out of my little stash.
Longer than there you go. You got
but you could make them out of wire.
Do you do those then, or you could link two together, couldn't you?
Yeah, yep. Or you could just use a piece of silver plated wire.
And make a really long one.
Yeah. And then you just wire wrap, do a wrap loop on the bottom.
Let me see. You're very neat with your wrap loops. That's a very neat. You pick these things up.
I must admit, when we do when I do the chosen by you, I'm very anxious that it's going to somebody at home, so I do try to maybe be a bit more as neat as I can. Yeah.
You've got to. You're representing yourself there,
Absolutely.
kiddo. So we got.
I didn't get the silver.
What do you mean you didn't get the silver? She didn't get the silver wire.
Because I could have used that for the earrings, couldn't I?
Gorgeous. And you didn't get the tiger's eye either because we didn't have it in stock.
No, or aquamarine. I think that was the other one.
You got, oh yeah, the aquamarine, we didn't get that either. It is on the email, Deanna, it is. We were at, I'll tell you what, we were at stock, and I know because I did it on the night show. Sorry, Tracy and Ruby, if I'd have known. I'd have saved you some. So all of that, you've got loads. And Tracy and Ruby, this is all winging its way to you. If you want to get yourself involved in Chosen by You, then all you've got to do is send us an email, which I'll talk you through in a minute. Let's give you everything that Tracy and Ruby have chosen. You've got a pair of 925 sterling silver flower connectors, 7 by 15 millimeters. You've got your solid sterling silver plain drops and loop earring findings. They are 33 by 18 millimeters. You get 2 pairs of those. Silver pearls are out of stock, my lovers. 1 meter of silver wire and a 0.8. Everything really. Right, I've sat down, and they said, don't sit down. Okay, all right, because we're waffing. Are you ready, Mia? Yeah. It's waff o'clock. Didn't you like my little dance then?
No, not at all.
I was doing this. She hates me. Go on then.
Okay, this is number 183, and it says, hello all of the wonderful team at JM. I thought I would send the pic of my chain mail. Yeah, because it's sorry. Chainmail bracelet with mystic rose quartz. As you can see, even my cat Millie liked it so much she wanted it.
Look, Mia. How funny is that? Just a cat's paw. It's like a lucky rabbit's foot.
Okay. As you can see, even my cat Millie liked it so much she wanted it. Loving the show. Please, 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 can I win? As I need some more sparklies in my life. Thank yous. Selena Wilkinson in I can't say it.
Don't read that bit out, because that's the customer number.
Yes.
Right, that's so funny.
I know.
Really made us
Just
laugh.
like a cat.
Chloe went, hang on a minute, stop, what is that? Trying to, oh my gosh, it's a cat's paw. 186. It's from Maggie C, and she says, hi all at JM, at last sending you my first pictures of the waff. I made this for a special friend who loves lapis lazuli. Fee, today you're talking of nicknames. My workmates call me Magalicious, which I now use for my business. I love that, Magalicious Gems. Oh, Magalicious. It's gorgeous. I love lapis. It's beautiful. I really like that. Well done, Magalicious. Okay, Moomatron.
I really like this one. It's number...
That's what we were talking about, the wire wrapping.
With that, and then like the massive
gem in the middle.
gem in the middle.
Yeah.
This is number 185, and it says, "Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a wire wrap blue agate bracelet, my first attempt at wire wrapping. I only started making jewellery in April, and already I've blown a fortune buying from JM. Totally hooked now. From Jean Moore in Alexandria, Scotland."
Yeah. We've never been to Scotland. We need to go.
Oh, yeah.
I have got... Oh, Mia, look.
Oh, that one's really nice.
Beautiful. I've got one number 179. I love bright purples. And it's from Kathy in St Helens. She says, "Hi guys, here is a simple bracelet I made from purple agates, puffy rectangles and rondelles bought from yourselves. The spacer beader for my stash. I absolutely loved the bank holiday weekend. The deals you did were fantastic as always. I'm thinking about trying the silver clay next, just waiting to see if you do any starter packs like you did with the polymer clay. Keep the bargains coming up and I will keep watching and shopping. All you guys do to bring us fantastic gems at such low prices. Thank you, Babbers."
I think that technique that she did on that one's in this book.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to see that you're concentrating, Mia, you little studier.
This is number
Gorgeous.
181, and it says, "Hey, smiley face."
Oh, look, she's
I
only
thought-
18.
Whoa, it's really nice.
Oh, you're very clever.
Yeah. "I thought I'd enter the Wall of Fame with the pieces I've made while I've been watching your show today. All the gemstones and findings are from JM. I've made 3 stretchy bracelets with potato pearls and oval rose quartz beads, 1 stretchy with potato pearls and peacock pearls, 3 pairs of earrings with potato pearls and rose quartz hearts, and a necklace with peacock pearls, rose quartz ovals, and a rose quartz pendant. And look how much is still left in the bead box. From Loppy, 18 in Birmingham."
Well done, Loppy. That's gorgeous. What beautiful.
I really like that one.
Beautiful gemstones you've used. I love the display as well. It's gorgeous, isn't it, me?
It's really nice.
Really nice. Love pearls. Well done. Right, that concludes. So what have you... I'm just going to show you what Mia's been doing. I've just seen. Actually, you've never wire wrapped before. I showed you in the break. Just show everybody what you've done.
I just did this.
Hold it up like that because you know what's happened
this
otherwise.
random strand thing.
Random. Look, that's really cool. You've never wire wrapped before, ever. Do you know what? Shall I tell you one thing you are doing?
What?
You're cutting this quite short, which doesn't leave you that much. You've got to cut it really long and then afterwards cut it. I used to do that because now it could be a bracelet but probably won't go around your neck, would it? Oh, it might do. It's really good.
Thanks.
Well done. I'm impressed with you. You're studying the JM book hard. Let's put something on there to stop it. Put a loop on there to stop it coming out or something.
Okay.
So I can feel another big crashy sound coming on. And uh-oh, sorry. So really, do you know what? Mia literally wire wrap for the first time now.
Yeah.
So if you're thinking you can't do something, you totally can. Put something like that on the end of that and then...
I think I might make some earrings with this as well.
Go for it. Go to town. Go to town. So I'm going to show you again. So the Orient Express jewellery kit that Mia's been using will be coming up really soon. Didn't work what I did. I don't know what I was talking about.
No, what were you talking about?
Well, I'm trying, because I know that I'm really impressed with what you've done and I don't want you to... I was
going to make those, you know, those shower things that you put on and then it just sort of like hooks on and then it... Do you know
shower things?
You know those things that you have and like it puts your shower curtain back?
Oh, a curtain tie back.
Yeah,
yes.
one of those.
Good idea, Mooms.
But, yeah.
Good idea. Right, well, I'm going to leave you to it. I'm going to go back on over there.
Okay.
Loving your work. Well done. Loving that you're studying hard and learning techniques. Carry on. Carry on. Okay. How I did that. Don't know how that happened. Right. Let's... I don't know. What am I doing now, Deanna? We're going back over here. Right, I've got another gorgeous new kit coming up for you very soon. Look at these colours, bright fuchsias, deep reds, and shell pearl. Luscious. Before that, we're going to do the purple section of our rainbow deals. Orange and purple. Are you going in order of the song, Deanna? Red and yellow and pink and green. Oh yeah. No, that's not. It goes red and yellow and pink and green. Purple and blue. I can see she's got it round the wrong way.
Tiana.
We're doing red and yellow and pink and green, orange and purple and
Blue.
So I was like, well, I'm going with the actual colours of an actual real life rainbow. Sorry. Ooh. Don't mess with Deanna, anyone. She's on one today. I thought you were going along with the song, and I was thinking, I don't know where she went to primary school, but this isn't the right way. This isn't the right way. Have a look. The song isn't true to life, no. It's Chloe. The song isn't true to life, though, is it? No, no, Chloe. You have got a Birmingham twang bag, Babs. I'm not going to lie to you. It's coming. Have a look at what I got for you. I love this colour. Salmon pink, would you call that, Mia? Salmon pink. Gorgeous. This is rhodonite. I love this. It's like, do you know, I know I said it's rhodonite. Do you know what it looks like to me? It's that milkshake pink. Strawberry milkshake colour. Bubblegum pink. Yeah, I love it. Really, really gorgeous. I think, let's see if you can... Do you know what? I just like it on its own. With like the colours that you're using right now, with the fluorite, they would look great, wouldn't they? Really great. Have we got any of that fluorite strand to hand dry, and Josh? I just want to show you. If you bought the fluorite earlier, this is a great combination.
There's a little bit on it.
Oh, you've got some. Can I borrow? Thanks, darling.
It's not knotted.
Thanks, Babs. Have a look. Now, this isn't a gemstone you see very often. Have a look. Isn't that perfect? That's with the fluorite that we gave you earlier, which I will now allow Alison to have back. She's busy. Thanks, darling. And I really like the shape of these gemstones. They sit really nicely. Do you like this shape, Alison?
Yeah.
In a stretchy, it looks great.
Yeah, they look fab. It just lies on your wrist very naturally, doesn't it?
Love this colour as well. I'm just loving the colour. I love it. Milkshake pink. Brand new in. At £7.95. Genuine, gorgeous rhodonite. It's beautiful. At £7.95. You've never seen it before. It's brand new in today. Snap it up. How many of these do we have to go around? Do we have plenty? Less than 100. It is a limited edition strand. I think this is going to be extremely popular. I definitely think we could be looking at a sellout on this strand. So I would be quick if I was you. For £7.95. Look at the time flying. It's almost 7:30. £7.95. Unbelievable. So be quick, because things are going left. Why are you taking the mickey at me saying 11:30? Well, how do you want me to say 1/2 past? They're all going 1/2 past. Well, how do you say it? 1/2 past? No, we don't say half. I don't say half. I say half. It's half, isn't it?
Yeah, it's half.
These. Oh.
God, my chair's going down.
Well, that was karma. That was Ryan Josh kicking your chair. Have a look. Lots of you there. 1/2 past. What's wrong with that? £7.95. Well done. They're all now in the gallery going 1/2 past. How dare you? How very dare you? Yeah, Deanna, you can't talk anyway. You can't talk, Mrs. Plummy. £7.95. Deanna, I am a 1/2 past kind of person. Let's move on from that subject. They're all going, I say half past. I don't say half past. But you're a grass girl, whereas I'm grass. I'm not a grass, no. Oh God, what's that? What are they like anyway? What are they like, Mia? God, tell you what, Mooms, stick to country people. That's what I say. Come on. No, I'm only joking. I love you, city folk as well. Come and see. You're city people. How did you know I was going to pick this one up? So you, Deanna just said, how did I know you were going to pick that one up? I've had to resist the temptation to, I love it. Look at that colour, it's amazing. Isn't this a gorgeous strand? Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Do you know what's great about a graduated strand? Is that it's very versatile because you've got earrings in the smaller ones, work them up a little bit towards the, so you've got your earrings here, maybe, and then maybe here's your bracelet. Do some macrame with this one. And there's some big pendant pieces in the centre. Look at the size of that centre one. Do you like the graduated strands, Alison, sometimes?
I do, and my customers do.
Do you just restrand it?
Yeah. Take a couple off the end, make a couple of earrings, restrand it.
And you've got a whole set then, haven't
Yeah.
you? Have a look, because this looks like a rose. Do you think that looks like a rose? I love the patterns. They're all genuine gemstones. The colours are amazing together, aren't they? They really are. Do you know when you get a dried rose and you get the edges? What is it called when you, like a, not a pressed, oh, dried roses, isn't it? Yeah. And you get the colour, and then around the edge you get that kind of effect where it sort of it is dry, and I like that. Oh, look at that fuchsia! Very beautiful. And look, wow, that's like raspberry Kool-Aid. What would you put those with? Well, anything really. You could put them with some hematite. How about, I actually think this go really nicely. Wow, that's from the kit. Those are massive. They're gorgeous, I love. And you've got some pendants here. What would they look like? That'd look nice with one of these. Please bear with the queues on the phone lines. It's just a few minutes long, and it is a free phone number. Well, we've got a bead box to give you next. It's a bead and pendant box. Deanna's very stern today. I've got a bead box to bring you now. Actually, I think you'll find it's a pendant box. There are beads in it as well. Fine. She's not very well today. You can tell. Yeah, you need a little cuddle. Have a look. So you've got 4 pendants. I'm going to show you the pendants individually. You've got amethyst and jade. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you've got, look at these strands. You've got the rondelles. So I like this concept of the bead box because you've got 4 pendants, and you've got 4 strands of gemstones. I really like the organic feel to February's birthstone here with the amethyst. Do you ever do any birthstone feature pieces, Alison?
Some I tend to think amethyst is the best sort of seller. It's the one everybody knows, isn't it? And I don't know if rose quartz, I'm guessing it's a birthstone, but I would say that's quite a good
No, it's
one.
actually not a birthstone,
Is it not?
rose quartz.
Yeah,
no.
because that goes kind of pretty well as well.
Yeah, because people know about them.
Yeah, because it's sort of a symbol of friendship and things, isn't it? So people buy that as a gift.
Yeah, it's the gemstone of tranquility, amethyst. So rose quartz is the healing gemstone, said to be. the gemstone that has the most healing properties. Look at this amethyst, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And it is a big seller, isn't it? Do you know what will go with this really nicely, Deanna? The fuchsia strand. Those look gorgeous together. Oh, I love that. It's a very glamorous look, actually. A lot of sparkle coming from these. They're beautiful. Love those. I really love them. So a 6-strand bead box. What about our milkshake gems? Have a look. Gorgeous. All together. And look at that amethyst. So they're top drilled and they are cabochon cut. So not faceted, like buffed around, that cabochon cut. So you get that sort of polished look. Like an opal is traditionally cabochon cut, isn't it? You do see faceted opals, but the traditional cut for an opal is that cabochon cut. That's what you've got here. For £24.95. We're going to move on. Well done. Lots of you. Oh, let me just give you one. Oh, Jenny. Oh, Jenny. Well, it's all right. Nothing was broken. There was no harm done. I'm going to show you the pendants one last time. It's quite hard to show you these pendants, actually. And have I got any tweezeroos? Let's show you. So you've got the pendants that go in the bead box. Can you see them? So you've got the 2 rounds and the 2 rectangles. Okie dokes. We're now going to bring you a box of pendants. Have we got blue and pink pendant? You've got loads in here. These are going to be quite hard to show you. So you've got the round. You've got 2 rounds, 1 in each colour, top drilled. 2 rounds, 2 of the larger rounds. Then, I'm going to pop those down. You get 4 of these, 4. There's 4 in my box. Oh, do you only get 2? How many do you get all together? Yes, then you do get 4 of those. Deanna's confusing me. You get 2 of the ovals. So 2 of those. Then 4 of these. Makes 12, right? Is that correct, Mia? You know I'm no math. Do you know what would look really nice? These 2 together. You could strand those together, couldn't you? They'd look nice together. Do some wire wrapping. And again, you can do the same thing. Feature pendants in jewellery. Well, they just make, Deanna's saying, how important are feature gemstones in jewellery? You know, it is a point, you know. Sometimes you want just a simple stretchy, but when you're making something with a pendant, Alison, if you've got a really long necklace, is it important to put a pendant at the bottom
Either
to weigh
a
it down?
pendant or something in the centre. I think it just needs something. Or equally, you can do something that's a bit kind of abstract, can't you? And have something on more on one side than the other.
I like that with the asymmetrics.
Yeah.
Do you use a lot of pendants?
Yeah, well, yeah. I like them in short necklaces as well, pendants.
Me too. And they look nice in chokers too.
And I think I had something similar to that, and I wired 2 on one on top of the other one.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Yeah.
I think they'd look, because you get quite a lot in this kit, and because you've got 1 of each colour, or some of them 2 of each colour, you can really go to town with it. You can make them, or you can put them next to each other like that, maybe. You could put.
Or you could do. I know Gemma Crow, one of the guest designers, she has a necklace that's made out of that look like buttons. So you could kind of do that and then I think she had it on when she was on the Sunday sofa, and she had little coils, you know, of wire hanging down in between, so it would look like a strand of buttons, but with little bits of silver coming down. They would look really nice because there's a lot, isn't there?
That. Look how many you get.
There's loads.
You get loads. Under a tenner. Great price. And yes, of course, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. And you pay 1p&p all weekend long. £9.95. Blue and pink agate pendants. They're all top drilled. Ready for your wire wrapping. Right, I think it's kit time, you know. I think it's kit time. It's kit o'clock. So, this beautiful kit with amazing, massive gemstones. You've got your fuchsia cracked agate. Look at the size of these gems. It's called Speechless. That's something I'm not often. And you've got your burgundy Chinese jade. You've got your shell pearl, your dyed fuchsia cracked agate, and they're 18 millimeters. They're bigger than that, aren't they? They're massive. They're gorgeous. And then your rondelles go up to 20. You've got all the solid sterling silver you need, your monofilament. I think if you're going to get this kit, you can easily make your feature piece of jewellery, your hero piece, if you like. And your hero piece is the piece that makes you stand out from everybody else's jewellery. If you're doing craft fairs and things and you're walking past, it's that striking piece of jewellery with those huge gemstones and the bright colours that make people go, ooh, make people look. And do you know what I love? At the moment, it's very in to have a stretchy out of a big gemstone. It was made very popular by Nicole Richie, who said in the Vogue magazine that wearing big gemstones on your wrists makes you look skinnier. Yep, it's true, look. Well, do you think she might not have needed to look skinny, but her trick is to oversize everything, her handbags, her sunglasses, and her accessories. And yes, she is very skinny, or is she? Is it the illusion of skinniness? No one knows. Have a look. I think she is quite skinny, isn't she? I'm definitely jealous of that, but look. And it is, yeah, real boho chic look with all those stretchies that Chloe's just saying. You're right, though. You're right as always, Chloe. But if you are a bit of a dedicated follower of fashion, then definitely get this one. I love those big chunky. There's something I'm so stealing the minute I go over to Alison with Speechless. Can we go over so I can steal it? You've got your monofilament and your elastic and your wire. Good. Go over and steal, says Deanna. I've just basically, that's fine then, is it? Brilliant. I'm going to wear it on the Tonight Show too. You ready? Come in. Trot over, trot. I love it. I just love it. So simple. I love it.
It's got to be, hasn't it? That size of round's got to be.
It's got to be in a stretchy.
Yeah, got to be.
I love it. Do you mind if I wear it in the Late Show tonight?
No, of course.
I love it. I love it. It's so simple to do. I just think it's a simple, versatile kit. But this is probably if you're brand new to jewellery making, I always think the first thing you do is pick up elastic, and I'll tell you for why, because you're familiar with it. We know elastic, we know how it works, you know you can tie knots in it, you know you can stretch it, you know, and people aren't frightened to use it. And I would say, and Mia's the same, when we both started jewellery making, Mia, everything was made out of elastic. Yeah. You even started making like heavy exercise, like you have to use beading wire for those, and it's because it's easy and because it's in our lives all the time. This is amazing. You've just simply restranded it. Yeah,
the reason I did that rather than trying to incorporate it in with the other two kits is I had a kit that had a pinker version of that strand, the same. It's agate, I think, isn't it? And I said to Deanna, it barely got on the bust in the shop, or it was gone.
Really?
Yeah, she rang me on the same day and said, have you got some more of those? And I said, no. She said, because literally I put it on, it's gone. So, and that's all I did. They're individually knotted on the strands. I just snipped all the knots off. Oh, there is a pair of earrings somewhere as well, actually. But
they've done
in the depths of.
Have a look. Now, actually, Alison, this is a very versatile kit for both beginner and advanced. Yeah. Big gemstones to do some wire wrapping with, and you can see you've used a weaving technique here, which is probably one of the first complicated things you start to do is a weave, isn't it? Now, I love how you've done this, but it does look quite complex.
It's exactly the same as what we did
As what you did
on.
earlier.
Just exactly
and I
the
tell
same.
you, actually, it looks very fluid because of the white pearlescence. It looks really, it is kind of like what Mia's just done. Yes, Chloe. But like, so I think this is perfect for beginners, this kit. $24.95. You've made some massive feature earrings, which are just amazing.
That's what we're going to do next, the earrings.
They're amazing, aren't they? Can I try those up to the ear so you can see? Have a look. Wow.
And if you feel that they're too heavy, of course, you could do the couple of the shell pearls rather than two of the agate.
I like that heavy, actually they're not that heavy though, you only use 2 of those. They're gorgeous. I love big, long drop earrings. It's all everywhere, everyone, in all the fashion magazines we're talking about, the Vogue and you know, you've got the Marie Claire and the Harper's Bazaar, very hot. I love the fact that some of these are really deep. These are very deep purple and some of them are fuchsia.
Yeah.
Really like that.
And sometimes all you want to do, you're quickly dashing out the door, just pull a stretchy on, pair of earrings
It just completes your look. I always think if you see someone, you're in town and you're just in your jeans and then you bump into your friend, you think, oh, I've got a friend called Steph who's always got lovely jewellery on. And when you bump into her, you think, oh, she always looks immaculate. And it's just that you're accessorising. I love it. So what technique are you going to show us?
We're going to have a look at the earrings.
The earrings. Sorry, you did say.
But what I found with these when I went to put the head pin through was it just went straight through. And obviously,
so what did you do then?
At home in your stash, you've probably got some tiny little beads that you could just put on the end, couldn't you? But all I did was put a tiny little coil, which you can't. I don't think you can actually sort of see when they're on their earrings.
So like a stopper coil there. Do you see?
So I just
I like that. See again, you're very neat.
So just right at the end of the round nose pliers, just made a little loop basically on the end, and then bent it so the head pin goes straight up in line. So if I do the other one for the pair, so took the head pin right at the end, made a round, just made a circle, and then while it was on the head pin, bend it up.
Okay.
So it goes back to a
cool.
straight line again. But that was
like a lightning bolt.
It was just enough. Hopefully it'll be enough with these, just to stop it going through. But if you're at home, you just
could you put a crimp bead? No, it's still big for a crimp bead.
Well, you would say the crimp bead, I think.
Yeah.
Where that just the wire's so fine, it just looks sort of like part of the,
it's nice,
the
isn't
detail
it?
at the bottom of it, doesn't it?
It is part of the detail, definitely.
So then for the next stage, depending on if you've got longer head pins, or you could use wire and make a little coil at the end of these. I'm going to try and make a wrap loop. I think there's probably enough on here to do that. So just give it a right angle bend, ease back in, coil it over, and then I don't use the pliers. I'm terrible for using my nails, and just bend it round.
Very neat you are.
So, and then you would just snip off the excess on that. And that's the one wrap loop done, and that has just to say gone inside it there. So obviously if you'd used a stopper bead at the bottom, that wouldn't happen. But I think it's kind of, I don't pull it too much, it might just come out.
You could hug it round as well, couldn't you?
So the next stage is to make the loop in the middle section. So all I did at that with these, I've just snipped the ball off and put a right angle loop on, and you're just going to make an eye pin basically. So just use your pliers, and I know we say this every time, but everybody has a different technique. So I rotate it around and bring it towards me to make my loop, and other people do it a different way, but there's no right or wrong way. It's finding your own technique that works for you. And then just pop the shell pearl on, and then it's a little bit longer than I want it, so I'm just going to snip a little bit off and hang on to these bits of silver, and then make another loop on the other end. And personally, I do like to use, head pins are perfect for this, but if you have got wire,
oh, I like that.
With wire, because then you can wrap it on, it gives you that real security to know that it's
there.
It's there to stay. And then take your flat nose pliers, open the door of one of your loops, and this is exactly what Mia was doing when she did the bracelet earlier, but if you wrap them then they secure. So you've got that on there, And then we'll take another one and just exactly the same. Snip off the end. Oh, the right pliers would help, Alison.
You can get the toolkits online, by the way.
Yeah,
innit?
the toolkits are fab. I mean, I've had mine for 2 years now and it's still going absolutely strong. No problem
Made
at
to
all.
last then.
Yeah.
Made to last.
And pop that on. And these are the ones when we were talking about earlier with the marquise cut. You know, I was saying the long sort of ones that swing.
Yeah.
These are the ones that I'm making a lot of. That I find are going pretty well in any colour really. And again, just make another loop at the top.
And you've got like a jewellery display and they go in, in a shop and they just...
Yeah, I've got 2 stands. Earrings are my biggest seller because, you know, most people are, you know, going to a beauty place for a treatment.
Yeah.
And obviously £6 isn't kind of a lot of cash to then pull out if you've had some sort of treatment done.
Yeah.
So just open the door on that. Open the door on that. And you just put them all together.
And look, you get that swing then.
Yeah, that's what I just like.
And those facets, aren't they great?
They're just fab, aren't they?
Mmm.
They're like big juicy berries.
Yeah, they are.
Boysenberries or something.
Boysenberry,
like
yeah.
Boysenberries. There you go. That's it.
Oh, I love those.
And if you did wire up it would just make it a bit more sort of secure. But that's it.
Very glam, aren't they? Very evening.
Yeah.
I'm totally stealing this stretch and I'm taking myself back over. Thank you so much. Continue with your challenge. Let's go on over. Let's challenge. 2, have a little recap of the kit now. I'm just going to show you, if you're brand new to jewellery making, the DVD that you do get a booklet as well, but Mia's been studying it, so she's taking it off me. Right, okay. You get, with your very first order with us here at JM, if you've never got involved with jewellery making, you're thinking, you know, this is something I could do, I could make a business out of this, then get yourself involved. You will get a free tutorial DVD. If you want to take your skills a little bit further, there are other DVDs on our website as well. If you want to specialise in wire wrapping or macrame, you can do so. This one is for all the beading basics, just to take you through all the steps, all the weaves and things like that. You'll also get a JM Hub magazine and a step-by-step book with your very first order, free. Totally and utterly free. Let's give you a quick recap of this gorgeous kit. So we've got huge, beautiful fuchsia cracked agate, shell pearl, and burgundy coloured Chinese jade. This is most stretchy. It's most stretchy. You get all your solid sterling silver, so your crimp beads, your bolt ring clasps and your jump rings. This is why it's a great idea to buy a kit for your first purchase. You've also got your monofilament, your beading wire, everything you need to get yourself involved. Now, I've also got some more colourful gemstones that will work beautifully with this kit. Have a look at this amethyst, and my gosh, does that go stunningly well. Have a little look. You've got some faceted amethyst rondelles. Aren't they beautiful? So add this one to your order. Gorgeous. Big, juicy. Look, those colours are amazing together, aren't they? Gorgeous tranquil amethyst. What do you mean you're shocked at the price? You didn't expect them to be this low? Oh, I think I might have done that cheekily in the night show. It wasn't me, it was Kim. Sorry, Deanna. Deanna's saying, these shouldn't be this low. This is not right, they're too low. What is the price? I think it was me. Yeah, it was Kim. £5.95. She's crazy, that Kim. You want to watch us in the night show later. Crazy. £5.95 is your price tag. We're not making any money at that price. What can I say? 0800 644, we're making friends. We love you. £5 is genuine amethyst for £5.95. Wow. I've also got for you, and is this a 3-strand pack, Deanna, or are they individual? Have a look at what I've got for you next. Now, no other gemstone do we have in this shape of this 3-strand pack. They could be. Mia, what would you do with these? Look at the size, look at the shapes.
Oh, they are really nice.
They're good, aren't they? What shape would you call them?
I don't know.
They're like hexagons.
Well, how many sides have they got?
I'll tell you.
How many faces?
How many faces are there? What are these, hexagons or octagons? They are hexagons, 6. Really, you could do, have you seen these, Alison?
Colours are gorgeous.
Beautiful. Massive, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're amazing.
They're like fingers.
They are. They're nearly as long as my fingers. A little finger. They're amazing, aren't they? So you could do some wire wrapping around these, couldn't you? You ever seen like, have you ever seen Victorian, oh, bless you. She's always sneezing, she's very allergic. Have you ever seen the Victorian poison? It's like a poison pendant, it's called, and it was you like little pill boxes and stuff. These are kind of that shape, and you would unscrew them in Victorian times, and then they'd have scents in there. Or their poison, or their snuff. Look at that. Not even, what, even ladies didn't have snuff, did they? Look at those colours. They're beautiful. There's a lot of people on the phone lines for these. They're £21.95. Massive amount of gemstones here. And each one's a pendant, isn't it? Just in something like this. But you're on the line for the amethyst as well, which I'll show you. I think this 3-strand pack is going to go really far. It's a great investment. £21.95. 0800 644 655. If you want to get involved on the website, then do. All the W's.jewellerymaker.com for £21.95. And of course, we're showing you, I mean, look with the fuchsia agate on my wrist. Amazing together. They're perfect. What a perfect marriage. Yeah, togetherness. Well, don't mock me. How dare you? She went, marriage?
I didn't know gemstones got married.
No, I meant put them together.
They get married because they love each other.
Yeah. They don't. I just meant put them together, like coupling. They're also not an actual couple, are they? You know? I was just saying.
Oh, okay.
Nothing like your 10-year-old putting out your bonfire. 21 and 95 pence. Okie dokie, you know what time it is? 21.95. It's waffle clock. Actually, your 3 are there.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks. So I'll do while she's getting that. 187, and it's from Anne in Huddersfield. She says, hi, JM peeps. Loving the show as always. You are my daily fix. Here is my entry for this week's Hall of Fame. Pearl and Jasper, all from JM. These look like dragonflies. They're really cute. I really like that.
Oh, yeah.
Very pretty. What have you got, darling? Oh!
I know, this is my favourite one, and I really wanted to read it out.
Come on, then.
It's number 191.
Right.
And it says, hello, please find my Wall of Fame entry for the draw. Please find enclosed my Wall of Fame entry for the draw next Wednesday. This necklace and matching earrings are made using the rose quartz carved flower roses, which to me are my dream inspiration. But I just adore these little pink flowers. I have mixed the rose quartz with freshwater pearls, also from JM. The necklace is strung onto white coloured beading thread and fastened with sterling silver clasps. The earrings are made using sterling silver hooks, all from JM. Many thanks for all the beautiful gems and jewellery making products you bring to us, and your wonderful designers and presenters. Best wishes, Alice from Derby. Smiley
Derby.
Face. Derby. I always say that.
Derby.
From Derby, smiley face.
From Smiley Face in Derby. I've never heard of it. 180. And look at these colours, they're cool, aren't they?
wow.
And this is colour blocking. So Elizabeth McCurr, who says, hi all at JM, here's my entry for this week's WAF. My granddaughter, who is 3, has been mentioned several times by Fee for being the youngest jewellery maker. Picked the gems for this design. When it was made, she gave it the nod of approval, so it must be quite good. Oh, my voice got funny. She isn't slow in telling me if she doesn't like something, I laugh out loud. I've used brown jade nuggets, orange jade rondelles and dyed pearl shell rounds in a weave design. All the gems, wire and findings are from JM. I hope to win because my huge order I made a few weeks ago is dwindling already and I need more of the lovely bargains. I also would like to get some of the DVDs, so fingers crossed. I just love the show. It's as addictive watching all of you and your madness as it is making the jewellery. Thank you, Elizabeth. Gorgeous.
This is number 192, and it says, morning all at JM. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made a frame with sterling silver and wired the beautiful fluorite, is that?
Fluorite, yeah.
Fluorite beads, twisting them as you would making a tree of life. I think it is I can't say this word. Reminiscent of a cherry blossom branch. Think it shows that you can make a striking piece using just a few beads as long as they are great quality. And JM has never disappointed me. With love, Suzanne.
Yay! Well done, Suzanne. I've got number 189. Which is, I like the technique with the drops, a little bit like the necklace that Alison did earlier. Huge good morning to all at JM. Here is my entry for this week's WAF. This asymmetric necklace is made from the shell coins from a recent kit, along with chocolate freshwater pearls, purple aventurine and gorgeous smoky quartz. There are 2 sizes of rondelles and coins. The earrings are quite different design for me, inspired by Bea on the programme yesterday. She was amazing. Everything, including the gold-plated styling silver findings, are all from JM. Would not even consider going anywhere else now, despite you making me one of your many addicts, lol. Keep up the fantastic work, bringing us all these amazing gemstones. Love and hugs from Joan in Newbridge. Yay!
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah, I was looking at the technique.
This is number 188, and it says, this is my first entry for the Wall of Fame. I hope it's good enough. I know I shall get addictive. I shall get addictive.
Spit it
Love
out,
the
girl.
show. Sorry. Mandy from Grimsby.
Yay, well done, Mandy from Grimsby. Now, don't go anywhere. We're going to show you how to enter the Wall of Fame. If you're wondering what it's all about, send us your gorgeous designs into this address, and we will show them on air, and then there'll be a draw every Wednesday, and there are 2 prizes. One is £50 for the runner-up, credited to your JM account, and the second is £100 credited to your JM account. Yes! Here's the details of where to send your entries.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
When you're watching our day show or repeat show on the internet, you can hold up to 2 items in your basket at any one time. However, when watching the live late show between the hours of 5 PM to 9 PM, things are slightly different. Due to the stock quantity being live, you can only place one item in your basket before you must check that item out, giving a fair opportunity for all watching. Remember, you can only purchase items from the live late show by heading to the Jewellery Maker homepage and clicking the Watch Us Live button. Enjoy the online experience with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. I've got some beautiful pearls to show you now. We're going to start with which strand, Deanna? With the multicoloured. Have a look at these. I just love them and they always fly out the door. Think about doing bridal pieces with pearls, and if you do your bridal commissions, it's always great to have those certain strands in line. Now, shell pearl is just so colourful. Look at all of these colours, they're beautiful. Can you see? You've got the burgundy, the gold, the blue, the purple, all genuine shell pearl. I love those colours, and you can make earrings with them. You can make other things. Alison, do you ever make anything that's not jewellery? Do you ever make things like napkin rings and bases of candles or anything like that?
No, I've looked at the kind of candle things for Christmas gifts and things, but I've just stuck to jewellery, I've got to say.
What about, we've got a DVD about that coming up actually.
Yeah, I think it's good to think about the things that you can use them for, isn't it?
Be versatile.
Yeah.
I like the wine glass charms. I want to start making them.
Yeah, I think they're cool, and then you kind of know, yeah, that's my glass.
I think good for weddings and stuff like that with the wine glass charms, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like things that
Really
the guests can take away.
Things,
yeah. So have a look. You've got the beautiful blues here as well. Gorgeous, just gorgeous. Those burgundies, really like these. So if you've got the kit, actually, do you know what? Pearls go with everything. Look at that, with the fuchsia that I've got. You bought the kit, that's still an amazing combination, isn't it? Well, you could almost alternate them, couldn't you? Split the colours up. You know what? Yeah, you could take all of the blues and put them to one side. You could take the burgundies, the purples, the golds, put them to one side, or you can mix them up. You can just re-strand them into a necklace or a stretchy, because they go. All of these colours go really beautifully together, don't they? They're gorgeous. So pick up the phone and dial for them, 0800 644 655, all the W's.jewellerymaker.com. You're on the lines for these already. We are limited in quantity. We haven't got loads of these. And they were originally, when they came on air, what price? Blank. We're just waiting. I'm so sorry. Our graphics are just being a nightmare today. Originally £9.95, now they're £7.95. So this is a price slash for you. So originally £9.95, now £7.95. Genuine shell pearl. Right, we're going to move on to the next one, which is... Right, I've got the faceted, yeah? Faceted burgundy. Because I've got like a deep purple. Yeah. These are ace. Burgundy's very in. Look at those colours. Wow, look at the facets, they're very glamorous. Loving shell pearl, are you? Gorgeous. Really gorgeous shell pearl. So deep. Do you know what these will look? I've got another strand for you in a sec. They look really good together, don't they? You know the strand I just gave you? Wicked together. And because you've got the facets, it's nice to put a plain round next to a facet. I always think. What do you think? Especially with shell pearl. Do you use a lot of shell pearl?
I do. I quite like the shell pearls. I think they give a different effect, don't they?
Me too.
I like the large ones, that sort of size.
Yeah,
really
I
nice.
like the bigger ones as well. I'm a big fan of the stretches just made out of shell pearl. I love it. I think it's a really nice look. I love this colour. And affordable, because if those were freshwater pearls and they were that size, they'd be so expensive, wouldn't they?
Yeah, huge.
And you wouldn't be able to facet them, obviously. Originally £10.95 and now down to £6.95. So now's definitely time for you to get involved. So right the way up at £10.95, down today to £6.95. Now we're going to do the Mystic ones. Have a look at these. Mystic, yay! I didn't know we did Mystic Shell Pearl. Look at these. So look at the iridescence from the Mystic coating. It is that peacock colour, isn't it? Gorgeous. Can you see it on screen? Yeah? I really like, there's a lot to like about this strand, isn't there?
They'd look fab in between the ones out of the kit that are on your wrist.
I know,
you know,
I thought they looked really cool together. So in between, sort of there, you think?
Yeah.
It does pull out the pink, doesn't it? That would look great. You could almost, or you could do like another little stretcher around it. Would look cool. Originally this strand, I've never seen this strand. It's £5.95 today. The original price tag was £7.95 tonight. £5.95, it's not tonight. £5.95, which is fabulous, isn't it? 0800 644 655. And if you want to get involved on the website, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Right, we have got, should we do the purples? Or are we doing the cashmeres? Yeah, let's do these ones, the coppers. Are they copper? They're like a, yeah, they're kind of, they're not as orangey as copper, they're more kind of bronze. Yeah, bronze. I love that sparkle from this. Are really nice. Hey, do you know what? Look at the coral in the background. Do you think those two colours go really well together? What a gorgeous, gorgeous strand. And it goes really well with the, it kind of, that looks really good together, doesn't it? They are kind of gold. I really like that colour.
They're like a little sort of bronzy gold, aren't they?
They are
nice,
more of a bronze than a copper, definitely. I think so, yeah, definitely. Look, oh, like an antique gold. Yeah. That's what they are. £4.95, and they're 14 millimetres. Gorgeous. 0800 644 655. £4.95 is a great, it's a really low price tag. Right. The final one. I don't know why I have to look at it. The deep purple. Have a little look. Deanna's going to price slash. That's for the late nights, Deanna. It's not your job to price slash. Don't argue with Deanna today. Like I said, she's not in the mood for it. Don't want to mess with her. Gorgeous, deep Cadbury purple. Do you know what? These look really nice. $12 millimetres. Shell pearl rounds. These will look nice in between as well. I love purple and pink together. So currently it's £7.95, but Deanna wants to get a taste of the overnights, of the late nights. And she's going to give you a price slash. Deep purple shell rounds, they're 12 millimetres. Get yourself involved very, very quickly. £4.95 for the first ever time. They're normally £7.95. £4.95, I like it. You're getting incredible value there. £4.95 is today's Saturday afternoon price slash. Fantastic, well done to everybody. Righty Hogles, what next? Let's go and see what Mia the Moomatron has done. She was actually in the middle of studying right then. I went, what were you studying, Mooms?
I was just looking at the magazine.
Having a look at the magazine. Any inspirations off
Well, I was just sort of looking at it and I only just opened it. Really.
Let's move your chair in. Did you know you could do... So, where's your necklace gone?
It's on there.
Oh, look, she's displayed it. You're becoming a... Maybe we ought to get you a little stool. What do you think? And you've made a necklace, you've restranded... Oh, look. Have we got another... So, let's just point it at the camera. Have we got another one of those, Ryan? I'm just... Oh, underneath.
Yeah, they're underneath.
Hang on a minute. I'm going to show everybody your other one as well. Because this is really cool. I'm just putting them on a bus. I like your bow.
Though.
I can show you how to do a bow if you like.
Yeah, I can't really do bows.
Well, I couldn't either, Mia, until Sheila showed me how to do it. So one of yours has got a bow on it. And I can show you that now.
Okay.
Is there a ribbon available? What did you use to cut it with?
I just used...
The nippers. Look, you're better off with... What are these called? Scissors. All those little... Have we got some scissors over there?
I'm going down.
That'll do. I'm just going over to... Right, so if you... That's great what you've done. I really like the colours and I really like the fact that you've done some weaves. So if you want... And you've got some earrings as well. We can put on a little earring.
I made some of these as well.
You've made loads. Have we got earring... Is there no earring things underneath here?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? No, not at the moment. But there are earrings here as well.
Yeah.
We could almost hang them. Right, anyway, so what I was going to do is show you how to make a bow.
Yeah.
Which, so you get it and you do it big first of all, right?
Yeah.
Let me do it on a big piece. So, sorry. So do a big bow. And when you're, obviously, if you're doing it with your kids, you know, just get a piece and get... So you've got a big bow there, right?
Yeah.
Then what you're going to do is you're going to pull this, see, until it goes down, and then keep pulling the other side, straighten it out, and then pull it tight, pull, 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 straighten it out, and then pull it tight, pull, 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 straighten it out, pull it tight. Do you see where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
And you keep going until it's really neat. Which you'll kind of go, oh, yeah, that's it. It's gone dead neat now. So we're getting there, but if you want it smaller, like the smaller the bow, the neater it'll go. So pull it tight. So I reckon. And then by the time, and then they're nice and even. Do you see?
Yeah.
Oh, I've done the wrong one then, didn't I? Pulled the wrong one. Pulled the wrong one. Hang on, I'll start again. So that one is going to need to be pulled quite a lot. I'll go back down to where I was. So just keep pulling like that. Hold on to the knot in the middle and keep doing that, okay?
Okay.
So you can get like a really pretty bow. I love the ribbon. If you want some ribbon, and there's some on the website. All different colours actually that you can get.
Yeah, because there's some green down there.
Oh, and you love green, don't you?
Yeah.
So you could leave it like the kind of that size. Where are those snippers gone that I had?
There.
No.
Oh, no.
What did I do with them?
Did you? These?
Oh yeah, those then. So you can now just do a little snip. You can keep it that size, or you can go smaller if you want. Like if you want to make earrings with the one, you can do. Remember when I did those earrings and they were tiny little bows?
Oh, that bow's really nice.
But you can make it smaller. So you could put. I've just done like a little bow there, but I think kids quite like doing bows, don't they? So you can use that if you want. You can have that. But do you see the concept? So Mia's also made some really pretty earrings. We're going to give you the kit that Mia's made these with as well. I might take all your stuff over. Oh, more earrings.
Those two.
Look at those, they're gorgeous. I'm going to take some of your designs over with me.
Yep.
I'll take that one and these earrings. Right, and we're going to go back over. Thank you, darling. Carry on, carry on.
Okay.
Have you run out of anything? You good?
I haven't got, I've only got these, and I've only got a few of them.
Right, there's a box over there with some gemstones. Go and grab yourself some. Now, I'm going to, can we put the earrings on here? Yeah, we can. And we're using, Mia's used gemstones from the Orient Express kit, which I'm just trying to show you. I'm trying to display the earrings on here as well. Do you like what I've done? I'm trying to put the earrings on. I can't find any. Or I could just have earring. We're on it. We're on it. We're on it. I'm going over here. Thanks, Babs. You can realise you can buy these on the website, can't you? These earring displays. You can. And the only reason I knew that is because I read it in the JM Hub magazine. I was like, oh, I didn't realise you could buy those. Right, so I'm just going to show you some of the jewellery that Mia's made. So using that simple weaving technique for the first one, just weaving them in and out. And that's a technique Mia learned a while ago actually, but has used quite a few times. It's quite effective, isn't it? Really effective. You're really good, Mia. Love your designs. So there's the earrings that Mia's made. 2 pairs of earrings. And I've got the kit here. I think, is it Gigi? GGG. We did this one last night as well, didn't we, Claire? Did we? Just so I remember GGGG. So we've got, and Mia's just working, oh, and that gorgeous one with the bow you've got on. Have a look. No, we didn't do it. Have a look. Oh, look at these. These fuchsia pearls will go really well with your last kit as well. It's called Orient Express GGGG P51 is the item code. 240 carats of multicoloured agate nuggets. They're 10 by 18 by 13. 150 carats of brown striped agate faceted rounds at 8mm. The pink shell plain rounds are 12mm. And you've got all your solid sterling silver. You've got 150 metres of monofilament, 50 metres of beading thread, 6+ metres of elastic, 1 large and 1 small organza gift bags. Mia's used wire to do the weaving in and out. And you've used, oh sorry, beading thread, not wire. And then wire on these earrings. And beading, and head pins on the first ones, on these smaller ones. And all of that solid sterling silver comes with your kit. So the price tag, less than £20 for all of this. And I think, you know, it's great for kids to do as well. And this is a great one for kids because you have got all of those bold colours. You know, Mia really enjoyed working with it. Which was your favourite strand, Mia?
I would say the pearls.
The pearls, you like those best because of the colour of them?
Yeah.
I like the fact you got some neon blues in this strand as well.
Yeah.
It's great, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous. So the multicoloured agate nuggets. And Mia's used the, Chloe again, Mia's used the shell and the agate in this weave. We've had a text for Mia, have we? From Morag, and Morag says, can we have a look? Deanna's trying to show it to us. Go on then, Deanna, let's see what Morag's got to say. Morag says, Mia, snap! I've just been attacked by an exploding stretchy bracelet, so beads are all over the bed. Mum, Alison, and all the new crew are doing a good job helping you present the show. Love to all. Aww. What'd you say, Mia?
Thank you.
Aww. Morag's she's had a Mia moment. She's done a Mia. We're calling it a Mia moment. Oh, you've got another text. Another text. Go on then. Who's it from, Deanna? Here we are. Do you want to read it out, Mia?
Well done, Mia. Lovely necklace. Love, Christine. Oh, thank you.
Aww. It is a lovely necklace. It's gorgeous. And actually, I think
Thank you.
I really like that you've put these colours together. They go really nicely with the top you're wearing.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't have thought to put those colours together. They really work nicely with your top.
Yeah.
because she's got the browns and the pinks in her top. And a pink bow in your hair, yeah. So it's gorgeous. There's lots of you on the phone for this one. Mia handpicked this morning. It was one of her favourite kits.
Yeah.
Under £20. Right, we're going to go to colourful kits. I got my favourite one here. This is the best. I love it. It's item code. I haven't got the item code actually because it's not on there. You've got Amazonite. Massive. Oh yeah, it is called cracked pistachio. Pistachio. Look at these together. The pink and the fluorite are amazing. I love it. Look, oh, I love that colour so much. Beautiful. So you've got green aventurine and you've got multicoloured rutile quartz rounds there and 6.5 millimetres to be very precise. It's probably Chloe that measured those. She always adds on a 0.5. Have a look. The rice beads, the facets of the coins. I just love it. I think it's beautiful. I love those summery colours. This will actually go really well with the challenge, with the fluorite strand, wouldn't it? Really gorgeous.
Really
with the
nice.
early bird, sorry. Yeah, but it was also in the challenge.
With either strand, I think, actually.
It'd look gorgeous.
Yeah.
With the yellows as well.
Yeah.
We can't see the challenge yet, you're not allowed. You get your monofilament and your beading thread and all your elastic with this kit. So you've got the aventurine puffy coins on 20 by 7, the rice beads are 12 by 8, and as I said, the plain rounds are 6.5. 6.5, we've never had a 6.5 gems. Like, what? I almost want to measure it just to see how. Yeah, you look at that. You've got some strawberry feldspar quartz here. You've got some golden rutile quartz. I love golden rutile quartz. In golden rutile quartz, should I say it one more time? Golden rutile quartz. You know when you just can't stop saying something, that's the thing. The rutilations inside, those gold rutilations, are legend to be the hair of Venus. Venus. 1995. Gorgeous. And then you've got the strawberry feldspar. Love it. I love it. I just love this kit. I was drawn to it. Right, let's move on because I'm literally going at it, wanting to use it, and I can't. I've got to get on. I'm not allowed to jewellery make. It's not fair. I have got. It isn't fair. Do you know what? This will go really nicely as well with the monochromes. I've got. Who stuck this great big thing on here? IDG P81. Look at these. They're amazing. Now when you want to give that organic feel, this is the strand you want. Look at that. Have you seen this strand, Alison?
Oh, that's really different, isn't it?
Amazing. And you could make, one of these could be a ring. And what I like about them actually is instead of being top drilled,
yeah, this side,
they're actually side drilled. And that means that it's much easier to make a ring. You could make a ring, Mia. I mean, that'd be, see, much easier then. Just put some wire through it. This is the final time. The first time you're going to get to see this kit at the price we're going to give to you. So you've also got, look at these are a beautiful shape, aren't they? Yellow banded agates and yellow Chinese jade and the black onyx nuggets. Walk on the wild side. We're going to give you a brand new lowest ever price of $19.95. You've never seen it at $19.95 before. It was $24.95 previously. Today, for the first time, £19.95. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I just think, because they're side drilled, you want to make a ring out of that, don't you? Straight away. They're massive as well. They're gorgeous. Beautiful. You also get loads of silver with this. Here's all your solid sterling silver. You get 150 metres of monofilament. You get your elastic. Elastic? You're an elastic boy, aren't you? Are you elastic, are you? I'm elastic.
It's elastic.
And some people say gas instead of gas. It's the same kind of people who say elastic. Right. No, everyone says half past.
I say half past, Chloe.
You're on my side, you. You're on this side of the camera. You're on my side.
Past and grass.
Yeah, but it's from where we're from the south, so it's grass. Isn't it? Grass. There's a lot of grass in the south, you see.
When you come up north, we won't let you sit on the grass.
I won't sit on your grass, don't worry. I've got a gorgeous kit. I don't know what the item code is because there's another. What is going? Who has given somebody a load of sticky notes? It's what's his name? It's what's his name? Not you, Ryan. Not Jan. Yeah, it's Paul Demirs going around speaking. RNG P13 is the item kit. Rainbow twist. Again, these are side drilled as well, aren't they, actually? You can make a really cool ring out of these. That'd be nice. Oh, that'd be lush. Lovely. Sorry, I'm being a bit here, there, everywhere. And they're trying to catch my hands and doing this. Stop, stop. Look at those, they're gorgeous. Look at the colours. Oh, they go so well with the fuchsias. It's called Rainbow Twist. And then you've got your jade rice beads. Some of these are top drilled and some of them are side drilled, which means it's very versatile. I'll show you. You could make a ring. Oh, look at this one. This is really pretty. Nice colours, aren't they? Do you make rings out of big chunky gemstones?
Yeah, I like nice chunky rings.
Me too. And again, another technique to make your fingers look skinnier. Big, chunky rings. I like these a lot. It's nice with a tassel on the end. And that one's bright green. So the great thing is, like we were saying, and we've been having this Facebook conversation with everybody today, you know, it's the fact that no two gemstones are ever the same. Mother Nature makes them, none are ever the same. You never get two 100% identical gemstones. You'll get two that are similar, yeah, but no, the great thing is, I mean, look, green there, purple there, same gemstone, same strand, greys, great stuff. So let me talk you through exactly what you've got here. You've got 260 carats of purple Chinese jade. The faceted rice beads are 14 by 10. You've got 400 carats of multicoloured faceted agates. They're 10 by 12 to 21 by 30. And you get 14 pieces approximately. You've got your white shell pearl rounds at 8mm, all your solid sterling silver, your beading thread, your elastic, your monofilament, your large and small organza gift bag, Rainbow Twist RNG, P13, $21.95. Right, let's move on. To WPG P13. Oh, ametrine, and we had a conversation about ametrine earlier, didn't we? The fusion of citrine and amethyst that only happens in Bolivianite. So it's also known as Bolivianite. And it's that perfect fusion, and it's Mother Nature that fuses these gemstones together. Can you see the blush of colour when it meets? Look, you can see that. It's amazing, isn't it? So you've got 350 carats of ametrine. Then you've got a strand of very good quality amethyst. You've got your metallic shell plain rounds. They're gorgeous. All the solid sterling silver. 150 metres of monofilament, one large and one small organza gift bag, 50 metres of beading thread, and 6+ meters of elastic. Gorgeous. Look at the clarity of some of those. They're wonderful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. colour. Originally £34.95. Not tonight at £21.95. What an amazing price tag. Do you know what? You'd pay that, wouldn't you, just for the strand of ametrine? It's fantastic value. Absolutely. Somebody on, yeah, that Deanna, you're not listening to me. Somebody on Facebook did mention it. You just can't get it. Right, I've got, now this is one I picked up this morning and I love, I've never seen this before and I can't believe it's not brand new. It's absolutely the most amazing strand ever. I want it, I need it, I love it. Do you know what? These look amazing in between. Oh, look. Look at that strand. I love it. Mia, look. Gorgeous colour.
Screen.
Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Then look, these would look nice, Alison, on the bottom of some really long drop earrings,
Yeah,
wouldn't they?
they're fab. Very elegant.
I love this kit. It's called Enchanting Forest. And I love it. I just love it. How fab does that green go with the fuchsia? It does, doesn't it? So look at the Imperial Jasper. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So you've got your Imperial Jasper. So green Chinese jade faceted drops, they're 20 by 10. 230 carats of green Imperial Jasper plain rounds at 10 millimetres. 170 carats of green Chinese jade faceted rondelles, they're 8 by 5. You've got all the solid sterling silver. Everything comes with. So if you're brand new to jewellery making, this is a great way of starting out because everything comes with. You even get your monofilament, your beading wire, beading thread, and your elastic. It's fab, isn't it? £21.95. Look at those colours, they're gorgeous. Okie dokes, we're going to move on to the next one. I love it. It's our last kit. Wow, these are kind of bigger versions to the ones you were using, Mia.
Yeah. Oh, they're really nice.
They're huge. Look at the size of them.
I've got some like that.
You've got some like that, have
Yeah.
you? You're using them now. Wow. Oh, you've got a strand of very gorgeous tourmaline. Pink tourmaline. Gorgeous. This is beautiful. Tourmaline is a gemstone that's really famous in the gemstone industry. Look at the pinks and the greens. Beautiful golden tourmaline as well. You've got a strand of agate, captivating colours it's called, and a massive strand of multicoloured agate nuggets. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Look at that one. Wow. That colour. That's fascinating. Look at that colour. £21.95. You've got smoky quartz colours. You've got all of those stripes and the electric blues and the smoky quartz. Fabulous. And then look at the tourmaline. Pink tourmaline is just one of my favourites. I love it. Such a pretty gemstone. They're very delicate, aren't they? Sort of petals of tourmaline. £21.95. So you've got all your solid sterling silver, your monofilament, again, everything you need to get started in business or started in your jewellery making habit. Now, we are going to nip on over to our Alison, see what she's been up to on grass. Let's have a look. This is gorgeous. Would you wear that on your arm or on your...
Well, I would wear it on my lower arm because I've not got the best upper arms to wear something like that.
She has. Which way does it go?
Either.
If I put it...
I mean, it's
Oh,
probably,
you sort
and
of...
you just sort of mould it
I don't want to
around
ruin
your... You just mould it and bend it.
I think that is absolutely stunning. Isn't that beautiful?
So you just sort of shape the ends and shape
And
it
manipulate
down.
it around. Yeah. That is gorgeous.
It looks lovely in that colour,
I kind
actually.
of like it up here, maybe. What do you think?
Yeah.
Have you seen those? Like
well,
you know, because everyone's wearing like the gladiator sandals and that kind of look. I move it up there. I've got meaty arms though, that's the thing I have at the top. I'm a bit muscly. Isn't it gorgeous?
You just have to play around with your wire then, can't you? And
Yeah.
I kind of think if you make
Maybe up
something
there a
like
bit.
that, you could have it so the plait comes around from the back of your neck and comes and just sort of comes down, and you can sort of mould it when it's plaited and change the shape of it. So you could have it coming down with sort of 2 large feature stones at the bottom of your neck.
Oh yeah, I love that. I think it's really holiday style, isn't it? Let me show you. Or you can have it around the wrist. Isn't it gorgeous? Like a snake. Mia, have you seen this?
Yeah, it's really nice.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love with the gemstones on there. Not just that. Oh my gosh, the earrings are gorgeous. I've never seen a design like that. I love the wispy bits at the bottom.
You just
Sorry,
it's just
I
like
had to
when
pick
you
them
do
up
your,
because
your wrapping presents, really easy to do.
like
yeah.
wrapping presents. Can you see it?
You know when you make your ribbon go curly with your scissors?
Oh, can you do that with wire?
Yeah, well, I think Linda uses a thumbnail. I just use the edge of the pliers.
Oh. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous? I'm trying it on. I love it. You're very good.
I just wanted to make something that was really summery with those colours because I think they just look absolutely gorgeous together. And I just used a couple of, gosh, what's the word? Oh.
What happened?
Thanks, Mia. I don't know, something flew.
And it went. I'm just going to move my microphone so that you can.
Yeah, some bead caps at the bit, just to give a bit of silver effect in the middle of it. But with sort of white vest and, you know,
I
nice
love
with linen
it.
trousers.
I love that. Yes, white vest top, linen trousers or a maxi skirt. I think that's gorgeous.
And I just found a little bit of suede underneath.
Let's have a look.
And some ribbon. Oh. There you go.
No, it's fine. Oh, some suede. Let's have a look. That's a nice effect, isn't it?
Well, you quite often buy those sort of things in the shop, and I was just looking in one of the supermarkets yesterday because I like to browse the racks to see what styles are in and things. And a lot of those seem to be on ribbon.
It's lightweight and it's summery, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ribbon. I think that's why I love the cage beads. Look how gorgeous. Love this. And you've really made a feature out of those large gemstones from the crocodile rocket.
Like a little daisy on that one there, so I've just done that one.
It's so summery. I love it.
You'd probably put a dab of jewellery glue on it just to sort of keep it in the centre
Oh,
of the...
to keep it there?
Yeah.
I want you to have a look at the framing as well. You found some bead caps. You just manipulated the silver, didn't you?
Yeah, I just went round them all gradually with the flat nose pliers and just flattened them all down in a circle, and then made it completely flat, and then used the round nose pliers to sort of make them into sort of
mould them around. And you've done that as well with the matching necklace. I love all of these designs. They're really different to what we've seen lately.
I've tried not to kind of blend them as much. That's because we were talking about colour blocking, weren't we? So I've tried to keep them in chunks of
colour,
colours.
definitely. And look at that monochrome as well. Love it. So you've got, you have got the definition of colours there. You've got the white and the black, white and the black. And then over here, you're keeping it in the columns. You've really done good today.
I've enjoyed those.
You've
all
done
of them really good.
What did you say? Sorry, Deanna wants to know how you did.
That's really easy. I just did the flower technique that's on the DVD and in the booklet, and then with the thread that was left, so I made the flower as you usually do, and then with the thread that was left, I literally just went through either side
and hid it that way.
And just so one strand went through that way, and then I continued threading, and one strand went that way, and just pulled it tight, and it stayed in place.
I love it. And you had enough gemstones.
Yep, this is
in the kit. You didn't use any extra.
No, I've got these left.
The girls both said, "Did she have enough gemstones? She got it all in there and there."
Yeah, that's just out of 2 strands.
That fluorite went really far.
Yeah.
Really far.
That's 2 strands, and then there's these, and pretty much all of the chips are left.
Oh, you've got loads of sodalite left and loads of the pendants left. Are you going to show us? Have we got time for technique? Yes, we have. Yes, please.
Well,
whatever you would like to do. please,
What
says
should we do
Deanna.
that flower?
Yes, please. I'd like to learn how to do a
I mean,
flower,
obviously, I've
actually.
not got the same coloured stones, but we could just do that and get the effect.
Okie doke.
So this is obviously going to be bigger than the one that's on there. So, I've picked the wrong stones now because I've got to tell you, leaving these on the thread will help because I couldn't find the holes. Duh.
There's one.
There you
It
go.
goes in a bit.
You find me little
There's the
doodahs.
hole. Can you see it?
Yep, got that one.
I'll sort you, dude. There's one.
Got me dudes.
There you go, dude.
Oh, you've got better vision than me. So
Wow.
you don't need glasses.
Hey, well, that's not a good thing, which means that you definitely do then, because
Oh.
I can't see a thing. Maybe I'm short-sighted and you're long-sighted.
No.
There you go. See him?
I think this is what you call teamwork in jewellery
Yeah,
making. We've both got our
absolutely.
heads in the thing. I'm just.
We both got our
Check it
big
out.
heads in the way, apparently. Big blonde
we'll do-
head in the
we'll
way.
do
We've
one
got
more.
two big blonde heads in the way. That's all they can see.
So, you're basically going to make a circle. That's what you're going to do. So,
Okay. How many gemstones? 5?
Well, I think I used 5 on there, but I've used 6 of this because when they're larger, you just got to play around with it, and then you know what you do, and it depends what you're putting into the centre of it as well. So you basically just sort of
We go this way a little bit. That's it. There you go.
pulling it into
Thanks, Babs.
shape.
It's hard because you think you're going to be. It's like the opposite way of what
No,
you
you
think.
get carried away, and you kind of you're working as you would work at home.
Yeah. Right. So what you're doing now? You're going
you
back
just
through
manipulate this. Might let that go through.
because it's
Stuck
pressure.
on
That's
something.
why.
That's it.
There we are.
There we go. So you just keep going round, and then once you get to that point there, on that one there, you just take one of your strands of thread, and then take either an alternative colour. Obviously, we've only got this colour. Here we go. Where are we at? I've been like this for ages, you know, on the show.
Can you see it?
God, I'm rubbish at. Right, appointment at the opticians to be made.
I
on
always say
Monday.
that because I'm always doing it. Don't worry about it.
So you thread that one, once you've got your circle, you thread that one on, and then you just pick one of the
A random
beads
one,
opposite,
just so it
and
goes.
just go back through. And then that's the basis of your flower. And then all I'd do, I'm just going to bend the end of that, so I'm just going to snip that off. And then you just keep threading round and round and round on that, basically.
Until it stays.
To give it a bit of rigidity. Is that a real word?
Rigidity.
Rigidity.
It is now. I like to make words up.
And then to do the flower that I did there, all I did was take one side, thread it through there,
Oh, yes.
and then the other side and thread it through that way.
Oh, and it stays on. Loving
Oh,
it.
have I missed that one?
Yep, we missed it. There you go.
There we go.
In you are.
And then
That's quite Chanel
pull it into place.
with the black and white.
Now, I mean, that would be a little bit tighter if you were doing it at home, but that gives you the gist of it there.
I like the. Oh,
It
these
kind
are
of
ace
frames
because
them,
they're
doesn't it?
huge. You've got a lot to work with there.
So like you said earlier, wire wrap it, or
Yeah.
that just gives it a bit of a background, or you could put something on it. Or
You've got a nice backdrop there
Yeah.
to work with, and you can do lots of different things. I love that. Very summery to have a daisy.
Yeah. Well, my jewellery thing's Forever Daisy Chain, so
Oh,
that's the
that's
name.
your brand name.
Yeah.
Forever Daisy Chain. www.
Yeah, don't go on the www because it's not running, but that's what I call it.
Not
So,
running.
but even you know the pendants that you had in the pendant and bead box
Yes.
earlier, you could put a pendant onto there, and then and fix it on so that you know you could have a different colour on top of there, and sort of that would really,
make
set
it
the colour of
stand
the
out,
pendant
wouldn't it?
out. Yeah.
I love it. Thank you. I love all the joy you've made for your challenge. You've done yourself proud. Thank you, girl.
It's been a good
Thank you, my
day.
darling. It has been a good day. And it's flown by. Look at the time already.
I can't wait to see what Mia's done.
I know. We'll have a look. What are you doing over there, Moomatron?
Some earrings.
She's making some earrings. Some more earrings. Good. Good girl. Right. So I'm going to give you a quick recap on everything. We'll go back over to the Mooma later in a marm. But first of all, we're going to give you a quick recap of all the gorgeous kits that we've bought you today. First off, we started with the Balearic blues. Have a little look. Gorgeous with the apatite, the jasper, and the jade. A beautiful kit. How are we doing in terms of stock for that one, Deanna? Just to let you know, it was brand new today. Oh, give 30 seconds. She's just having a look for you. So you've got all those patterns. We, oh, I had that, no, oh, it's gone. So we got the first kit that we bought to you, Salsa Nights. Alison did a little salsa dance then. And you've got the apatite nuggets. You've got the blue Chinese jade and the blue impression jasper puffy ovals. They're gorgeous. And stock-wise, we are quite limited on that one. There's about 20% of the stock left, so be quick. The item code is BOG P87, and it's Salsa Nights. Oh, I like a bit of salsa. Look at those Balearic blues. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Have a look. I don't know what, it's been put away. It's been put away. Ryan Josh is very tidy, I must say, for a boy. Or for any of us, actually. Then I just think this is such a glamorous kit. Have a look. Those gorgeous, gorgeous gemstones. And it was the Dalmatian jasper that Alison's been stopped on the street and asked about. It's just gorgeous. So if you want that show-stopping jewellery, then this is the one to get into your collection. I love the black cracked agate. I couldn't speak then, it was all a tongue tie. I love the pyrite faceted rounds. The Dalmatian jasper just gives that extra feature, doesn't it? It's amazing. LYG P64, 310 carats of black fire agate faceted rounds for 11 by 12 millimetres on a 37 metre strand. Centimetres, not metre. 30 carats of pyrite faceted rounds at 3 metres. 400 carats of Dalmatian jasper long chips. They go from 11 by 4 all the way up to 25 by 6 millimetres. All the solid sterling silver also comes with this kit. And your monofilament, your beading thread, your elastic, and your organza gift bags at £21.95. And it's flying, that one. Has this been the most popular kit of the day so far? They're all through. At one point, this one was the most popular, but Deanna just said they're all pretty much equal. Now there's a tie. When we're talking to you about colour blocking, then it's all about this kit. Bright fuchsia. I just saw this stretchy and I had to have it. It's come into the night show with me tonight. Have a look at those colours. They're beautiful. It's called Speechless. Sometimes I bet you wish I was. XTG P25. Deanna went, no, only occasionally when you're talking. How very dare you. How very dare you. You've got your shell pearl, you've got your fuchsia agate, and your white and your dyed burgundy Chinese jade. It's not often, Alison, we have time to just, you know, chill and everything's nice, gone so quickly today, yeah. Normally we're like, oh, I've got no time. Today, we're just relaxed. It's a nice Saturday afternoon. We're all chilling out, making jewellery, being inspired, reading the JM Hub magazine if you're Mia Cleary. Have a look at what you got for your money. All your silver as well. And what was the price for this one, darlings? She forgot to put it in for you. £24.95. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now I just want to talk to all those brand new jewellery makers out there, because when you first buy with us here at Jewellery Maker, I don't want anyone to think that's it. You're giving your kit and you're on your own, because you're not. It's a hobby, it's a business, it's a way of life for some people. It's when you're on the Facebook page, it's a very social hobby to have, and it's great for, I mean, there aren't very many hobbies out there, are there, where you can actually make some money. This is one of those great hobbies where you can. You will get with your first ever order a free Jewellery Maker DVD. You will also get a JM Hub magazine. You will also get a Jewellery Maker book You will, as well as that, you'll also get a free, not catalogue, well, you will get a catalogue, but I meant calendar. So you get everything. You will get a catalogue and a calendar. So you literally get a whole bumper pack of goodies. We've got an email to read out from you, and it's from Rosanna in Lancashire. And Rosanna says, here we go. Great show so far. Never in my whole life did I ever think that I could ever own such a varied and mahoosive collection of genuine gemstone jewellery. So glad I found you, and I'm very grateful for the addiction that is jewellery making with genuine gems. Can't thank you enough. Love you all so much. Not as much as I love the gems and the prices. Love, Rosanna in Bolton. Thank you so much. We love you too. Thank you, Rosanna. I hope you have a great Saturday and Sunday. I've got another one, which is from Mary in Greenock. Jenny, what a lovely girl Mia is. Don't give her too much of a big head, mind. She is a daughter to be proud. She is. I am very proud of her. It's true. She is so clever. What does she do? She is so clever. Her jewellery making is wonderful. From Mary. Mary, I know. She's better than I am at it. A bit jealous, actually. But yeah, she's a good girl. You're a good girl, really. Never listens, though. Never. Teeth, I have to ask her about 20 times in the morning. That carry on?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just girls for you?
Yeah.
She'll go upstairs. I say, go and brush your teeth upstairs. And I come up and she's doing something completely different. She's curling her hair or something. You're like, what are you doing? Curling my hair. It's like, teeth? Oh, yeah. Then she'll walk into the bathroom and start doing something else. And I go, what are you doing? I'm just doing some makeup. What are you brushing your teeth? Oh, yes, she goes. Don't you, Mia? Yeah, she does. Let's go on over, actually, to the Moomatron and see what you've been making.
Well, I haven't really done anything new.
You haven't done anything new since...
I was doing that, but then I realised I didn't have any more of those.
Oh.
And then...
You could have done a ring. Do you want me to show you quickly how to make a ring?
Okay.
I'm not very good at it, but you know, I can try. Out of the wire. If you bought any of our wire today, so what you do, I think you can probably work it out. 6, sorry. So you got 100 metres at $14.95, the reel. So you can just literally go through. Mm-hmm. What is it that it's a marker pen that Kimmy uses sometimes. And then meet them together. Kim is a producer. So just twist it together there. And then you can, I haven't got a marker pen actually. Something round that we can, oh Chloe, not again. Come on. What's wrong with you today? How many times is that? Why are you so clumsy today? I don't know what it is. What have you, you went out last night, didn't you? She did. She went out, I can tell. She's hung over. Get something round now.
Yeah.
And go round and round and round and round. This might be, there might be a lot of jewellery makers up there going, what is she doing? That's not how you do it. Right, so I've gone round and round. And then, actually, I end up there.
Almost again.
Don't grass. Mia's grassing on you now. There you go. Made you a ring out of the wire.
Oh, cool.
Does that fit you? It'll go on that one maybe. Bit tiny. They're all going.
Yeah.
Don't hurt yourself. Don't make yourself wear it.
She's been strangled and had her finger chopped off.
Her finger's gone purple, all in the name of because my mum made me. So you've got that. So Mia's made so far loads of gorgeous jewellery, Mia. You've made some earrings. Is it stuck on your finger?
Yeah.
I'll make it bigger. So we have got...
I've made that.
That's gorgeous, that is. I love that one with your wire. You're quite good at that weaving technique, aren't you? Is that your best thing? Do you think that's what you're best at, weaving?
I don't know. Am I?
I think it is, yeah. I think it is, Mia.
Okay. And then I've made these earrings as well.
I really like those. And you were in the middle of making some more, but we ran out of time because it just flies. Well, you've got 5 minutes.
Because I was going to do this.
That's a nice gemstone.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you've got 5 minutes. You're not going to get much done in 5 minutes, are you? That fits on my finger.
Yeah, I know, but that's your pinky finger.
All right. Right. I can. I'll show you the ring. Yeah, have a look. There you go. Just dead simple, isn't it? Like a dead simple, big, chunky ring. Alison, you like doing chunky rings, don't you?
I love chunky rings.
Right, okay, I'm going to go back over here. You've literally got 3 minutes if you want to make something. So, we're going to go quickly back over to the middle. And give you, we've got like 2 minutes to show you XVGP. Yes, I've got it. It's true. Right, literally, I'm going to show it to you. I think we got about 2 of them. Have a little look. You've got turquoise. Ametrine, aventurine and turquoise. Jasper, it looks like turquoise. It's turquoise jasper, isn't it? We've literally got about 2 of these, so if you want them, you've got to be on the phone lines very quickly. $14.95 for a whole kit. So if you've been thinking about it today and thinking, shall I get something? You know, oh, I've never bought from a shopping channel before. I just want to tell you that obviously I've talked to you about what comes free with your very first order, but also you do get a 30-day money-back guarantee. And, you know, we've been here for 2 years now. We've run our sister company out of here. Honestly, if you're never happy with something, you just simply send it back. It's never, ever an issue or a problem. We're here to help you. It's called Romancing the Stone. You've got 300 carats of ametrine medium nuggets, 280. Oh, it's called Bojangle to you. On mine, it's called Romancing the Stone. Brown aventurine, African turquoise jasper plain rondelles. And you've got your solid sterling silver, your beading thread, your elastic, and your organza gift bags. Now I'm going to bring you AMG P35 with beautiful aquamarine. I love it. I love aquamarine.
It's gorgeous.
I just love it. It's one of my favourites. I just love that colour. We're going to give you a really stupidly low price on this one as well. £22.95. It was previously seen at $34.90. Well, you've got a strand of aquamarine in here, and actually aquamarine can be so expensive.
That's worth getting if you only want the aquamarine.
I think so, and because you've also got the rest of the gemstones for your stash, and then you've got the silver. Definitely worth getting just for the aquamarine. £22.95. Do you use aquamarine when you can?
I've not got hold of any when it's been on screen. The strands that I like, they've usually gone.
They've gone. Yeah, it does sell out really quickly. Big one for you there. And you've got a few. You've got to be quick. I mean, just to say to customers, oh yeah, that's aquamarine. They'll love you for it. Right, now let me talk to you because don't go anywhere if you've just tuned in. This show will repeat after me, and also I will be back with you just on me Todd this time at 5 o'clock with a stunning night owl tonight, which is coming up on your screen for you right now. No, it isn't coming up. It's Pink Zebra Jasper that's coming up, and it will be Kimmy and I and the rest of the team tonight coming to you at 5. All we can tell you is going to be a ridiculous good deal and definitely worth you staying tuned for. So it's all that's left for us to say is goodbye. So say goodbye, Moomatron.
Bye.
And goodbye, Alison, my darling.
Bye, everyone.
And your designs will be up on Facebook afterwards, so don't go anywhere. The designs that you've seen today will all be up on Facebook afterwards. So, as I said, do not go anywhere, because we will repeat this show after this one. Or go off and do your bits and pieces. Come back to me at 5, where we have got bargains galore. The late night show is all centred around bargains, bargains, bargains. And that's exactly what you're going to get on tonight's Saturday night, late night Jewellery Maker. I will see you guys at 5 o'clock.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you've selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.
Good morning, good morning. I hope you had a lovely night's